Hello. There we go. There we go. YouTube always debates me. Twitch is like instant. I hit live on Twitch and it's like, boom, instant. YouTube's like, it thinks about it for a minute and I'm always like, I'm live on Twitch right now. And YouTube's slow. It's like an awkward moment. It's an awkward where Twitch can see me and YouTube, I don't know. How's it going, guys? How are you doing? X is here. Dirt Slayer Grinner Continuser. I'm going to assume that's not a direct translation and just a best effort at German. Nobody panic. I'm here. You can all rest easy now. No stress, Nano. I'm very calm now that I've seen you. Twitch, hello. Good to see you. There's a few of you. Look at you guys, like bang on time. I love it. Sir Catbon, good to see you. Bernie in the chat. Is he around? He's not here, man. I don't know what to say. Major Fuxton's here. No way. Good to see you, man. Guess who's back? Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Gabriel, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Jasper, hello. Good to see you all. AI Cape again today. Figured I would continue with the Slayer grind, but we'll see how things go. The dog is fed, watered, and walked, so he should be good for a little while. And if we have time, maybe we can swing by and say hello to Gummy later. We shall see. Don't forget, I'm always playing both sides. Oh, I love it. The best type of person, the best type of viewer. All right, we got the task at the end of last stream, and I do not remember what it was. Does anyone remember? I can obviously find out. It's no stress, but I don't remember. And look at this. You guys were all complaining. Tabs. I did it right before the stream. Look, it's all good. It's kind of scuffed because obviously we don't have a lot of stuff. Like my oh, fire boys. That's right. Yeah. Well remembered. Goddamn. I only have one potion, so my potion tab is a little sad. But yeah, we got melee, ranged. Magic is also very sad. Random tools. Kind of like. I never have a Slayer tab. Like a lot of people have a Slayer tab. I've never had one before. Typically, I just have like kind of like untradeable, collectible things tab is what I go for. And then the quest and like random event tab is always just chaos, but it is what it is. Of course, the best tab right here. In fact, I want to switch those. I want that one to be at the end. And then this is just my sell tab. I always have like a sell tab, which I guess is kind of like people's Slayer tab. But yeah, I just always have a tab where I just throw stuff in that needs to be sold at some point. So yeah, there we go. And I always have food and teleporty stuff at the, like, not in a tab. Like I always have money, teleporty stuff, food, just stuff that I might need to grab instantly right at the top. But yeah, include the food in the potion tab. Actually, yeah, I quite like that. It's not a bad shout. Since we have like barely any of either, then I think that makes sense. I like it. 251 mil at the bank. Dude, it used to be like 300. Like something must have got slammed here. Oh wait. Maybe it's because we don't have the claws anymore. That might be it. How much is the Dragonfall helm these days? 74? I think it was like 82 at one point, so that's definitely took a hit. How much are the Nanas? 72 each? Wow, they're quite cheap. Listen, if you want to stock up on bananas, now's your time. They're cheap right now. But hey, 175 mil worth of bananas is kind of gross. Blue tab and Slayer tab are the same tab? Yeah, no, that's fair. I just always have it like separated because, you know, sometimes I don't know, let's say I did a farm run and I just need to sell all the herbs. I throw it in the sell tab or, you know, whatever. Farm run's probably a bad example of that. You want bananas? Always, mate. Yeah, 2.4 mil is nowhere near enough. I'm not stopping until this stack is green. All right, we are killing fiery boys, and I think we should use ranged. I think we should. So let's do exactly that. That is my range setup, right? The one thing I always hate is the fact that the glory, I always have the glory with my like teleport stuff, but I want it in here as well. I wish it could be in like 2 places at once. You know what I mean? I don't know. Jagex, fix that. All right, skadoosh. What am I missing? Nothing. I'll bring a Ring of Doolin because you never know. Yeah, let's just drop it. Let's just drop it. Buy another, keep a max 6 glory in the gear tab. I don't mind that idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. I like that. I like that. Are you rocking old overlay since I might be dipping early? Whatever you want, man. I don't mind. We can. What is it right now? Is it? Oh, is it the old overlay? Guess it was. Why did that? I didn't reactivate that, but I guess it was. You can throw the other one if you want, X, and then just let me know when you leave. I'll take over from there. It's all good. You also don't have to. You also don't have to, obviously. All right. Fire Giants. What do I need for that? I'm gonna go do it at the waterfall place, so I just need a rope, which I can find very easily now because it's all in order, which is excellent. A rope, games necklace. Don't have one. That's marvelous. Love that for me. Let's go buy one. And some food, maybe. Probably be okay without food, I think. I think that's pretty much all we need. So let's go get a games necklace. I guess we could have mini gamed, I suppose. Can we? I don't know if I've done. No, you can, right? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's go get one. What I miss? Glad to be back to a live version. Been caught up on YouTube, but the Twitch chat is so much better. I'm glad, man. I'm glad to have you here. Glad to have you back. It's good to be back. There was a period where I'd say over the last month, 2 months, that had just been rocky. It's been a weird couple of months. Oh, I got Entity Hider on. I was like, what's going on here? Entity Hider, where are you? Look at me getting thumbnails and stuff, you know? There we go. Look at all the people. No, it was a rocky couple of months, so things were just all over the place. Streams were kind of all over the place. Uploads were kind of all over the place. But we're back, and things are now chill and steady. I do have a busy couple of weeks at work coming up, but I don't think it's going to be, like, too much of a problem. But obviously, I'll keep you guys up to date on that. But uploads will be... Well, I'm not going to say they're going to be coming thick and fast, because as is the way with RuneScape content creation, it can only come as thick and fast as like the chunks allow it to be, or the tasks, or whatever. So no, they'll be coming as thick and fast as you might expect from a RuneScape creator. But yeah, we're back on track. The last AI Cape episode came out, like, I don't know, a while ago. A while ago. You'll toggle on the Pogly instance on OBS. Oh, did I not do that? Why is everything, like, reset? That's happened the last couple days, actually, where I've been opening OBS and it's not been saving my stuff. That's quite frustrating. Yeah, Pogly's just, like, disappeared from existence. What is that all about? Let me see if I can just get that up real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds, I believe. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Copy. I kind of think I know why it's doing that. It's just something I need to figure out on my end. Pog. Nobody panic. I know there's a big scary thing on the screen. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. 1920 by 1080. That should be good. Aha! Fixing things on the fly. It's nice when things work, you know? It's nice when things work. Not that it was working, but, you know. It worked first try. No, I always have 2 instances of OBS running. One is streaming, one's recording. And when I finish for the night or whatever, I end the stream and I close the stream version of OBS, no problem. But when I come to close the recording version of OBS, it won't close. Like, it just will not close. I have to, like, either Alt F4 it and, like, literally end the task, or... Oh, which one is this? I always get this wrong. It's this one, right? Yeah, okay. I have to, like, Alt F4 it, or literally just force shut down my PC. It's so weird. But I'm assuming that's, like, buggering it up somehow. That's my guess. That's my guess. So I'll figure that out. These damn spiders, they are, that's quite an overpowered mechanic you have, Mr. Shadow Spider. But we are where we are. To be honest, I should have stocked up on arrows, but that's okay. We'll, our inventory might fill before that becomes a problem anyway, so it is what it is. It's fine. What world are you in? I have some bananas. I'm in 491, I believe, Gabriel. 491. Yo, hope you're not getting smoked out over there, man. The fire season came early in Manitoba. Dude, it's nuts. It's nuts. We actually got a lot of rain recently, and I think we're expected for more rain for like most of this like upcoming week, so hopefully that's gonna help out. But no, last week for sure was terrible. Usually we get a lot of smoke from like wildfires way up north, which there have been a lot of, or neighboring provinces. But literally the other day I finished work, I started driving home, and I saw 3 separate plumes of smoke, you know, like quite nearby, just from like fields or whatever that had set on fire. It was quite nuts. So I hope everyone's safe. I hope everyone's okay. And yeah, it's crazy out there. It's crazy out there. Been having issues with my Spotify. I have to add it back in every time. Yeah, sometimes I'll have issues with like Spotify. The sound that YouTube can hear right now is coming through Chrome. Sometimes that'll mess up, and it's just based on like. Sometimes I'll let's say I'm playing right now. You're listening to no copyright sounds. It's a YouTube video, so that's what's selected in my OBS. But if I then pick a different YouTube video, it won't play it because it's looking for that exact URL. So you just gotta fiddle with the settings. But yeah, it's a nightmare, man. It's a nightmare. When things work first time, it's great. OBS is very good, but yeah, when you have issues, it's not so fun. Exclamation mark goals. Yeah, Daryl, I don't know what is wrong with me, man. Every time I go live, I remember like 10 things that I should have done. Still didn't do the emotes. God damn it. God damn it. I remember to sort the bank out, so you know I'm gonna call that a win. But I'm just useless, man. I'm useless. I like to think I'll get better at this stuff, but I actually don't know if that's true or not. Maybe I'm just a lost cause. My first shield left half came from these fire giants. Hope they drop something mental. That would be very nice indeed, for sure. Look at this guy. Doing the quest with his dragon dagger? Fair enough. Not his dragon dagger. His, what's it called? Abyssal dagger. Fair enough. Yeah, OBS. It's all good fun. I mean, I'm quite happy with the way things are working. Like, again, everything I do around here is self-taught. Like, obviously, nobody's born with this information, so nobody's shown me how to do this. So I'm happy enough that things work in some way. Wow, wee wah. 62, dude. 62. Major Fuxton. Hex, you have to make the joke. You have to do it. Unreal. Dude, thank you so much. 62 gifted subs from Major Fuxton. Not right now, but in total. I should clarify. Major Fuxton with the 5 gifted subs, bringing him up to a total of 62. I mean, I can't even... Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Insane. Actually insane. Pedro is still there. Pedro is still there. He's been waiting for you. Thank you, man. Who got them? Turtle got one. Hey, deserved. Nano got one. Kinda deserved. Jasper got one. Deserved. Daryl got one. Deserved. And Philly got one. Deserved. I'm kidding, Nano. I'm kidding. Congrats, guys, and thanks again, of course. I think it's because I haven't... Oh, there's Desan. Dude, guy just like read my mind. That was spooky. I was just about to say, I think it's because Desan's not here. I had to like throw shade at someone, and Nano was just seemed like an obvious choice. Anyway, we got a trade coming in from Marge615. Maximum 13,000 bananas. I've come to learn that is the maximum GE amount that you can buy. Dude, thank you so much. Absolutely insane. 13,000 bananas to go in the pile. That might take us to 2.5 mil. I'm not exactly sure. I will check it out when we bank next. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't remember who that was. It was Gabriel, right? Unless that was an unrelated trade. But I'm sure it was Gabriel. Said he had some bananas. Thank you, man. You're looking good just like a snake in the grass. You like my cape? I didn't even notice. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's insane. Congrats. I could never. Always a fuck ton of subs in chat when I'm here. Vibing with this classic rock while playing Tarkov is a vibe. I'm glad. I have like this rotation of like 4 different playlists that I choose from, and classic rock I think gets selected more than any other. I do enjoy it. Although sometimes I'm questioning what it considers classic rock. Sometimes something obscure will come on, but I'm also okay with it. I like all music really, so. The only unfortunate thing about having the music is I sing to it all the time. And the YouTube people can't hear it, so I'm just singing a song that they can't hear. Who are YouTube people, man? Me and Desan, the most loyal, getting thrown under the bus. That is true. That is true. These giants don't stand a chance. Absolutely not. Of course not. Good to see you. I put the border in anything earlier than 1990s. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Finally caught alive. Big fan of the Chunk series, but this seems interesting. Hey, well, I'm glad you caught us, Panda. Yeah, if you're unfamiliar, this is AI Cape. It's my second series or other series. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Rules are extremely simple. It was a brand new account, completely fresh off Tutorial Island. We talk to ChatGPT and ask it what to do. It tells us what to do. We go and do it. So the most recent thing that it told us to do was to get... We were 40 Slayer, and it told us to get 50 Slayer. So that's what we're doing right now. It told us to use Kael'dir as the Slayer Master. Never used Kael'dir before, but that's what ChatGPT wanted, so that's what we'll do. And yeah, sometimes we end up doing things that make sense, and we're making good progress. Sometimes we're doing things that don't really make sense. It's a roll of the dice. You just never know. Sometimes ChatGPT knows what it's talking about. Sometimes it makes crazy mistakes. You never know. But that's part of the fun of it. But no, the full series is on my channel. If you feel like checking it out, it's there for you. We do be slaying. I don't know how long it's going to take. I mean, we're almost 44, but I mean, I'm probably expecting like 10 hours total. So I imagine it's going to take a while. What happened if ChatGPT said do LMS? 2 options. I quit the series and say F this, no, it's done. Or I enlist the help of loyal viewers and say, hey, I need some free wins here. Can you do that? Can you like boost to LMS? I don't exactly know how LMS works. I've literally never done it, never been there. I do want to though. I think it would be fun. 100% can boost LMS. All right, well that's what we would be doing for sure. You can. Frey does that. What a naughty boy. Frey's very good at finding ways to make his life easier. Well, to be honest, I think most chunk men are, right? When you're presented with a 1,000-hour grind or whatever, you will do whatever you can do to find a loophole or, you know, an exploit, whatever it is, for sure. We haven't had to do that yet. We haven't had to do that. I also do like the idea of just having to do everything solo. I mean, it's kind of the point, like, of, you know, you're an Iron Man, one chunk Iron Man, you stand alone. But I think it's also cool and unique to find these, like, little exploits, right? It depends. I guess it depends on what the exploit you're doing is, right? And what circumstance. I miss Gummy. When will we see Gummy again? We might see Gummy today. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. I plan on having a good old stream today, so yeah, we'll see. It's always dog dependent. That's like the sad part, right? But so far he's chilling, and noticeably he's getting better by the day. Like, you know, if I rewind to like a month ago when he was like a teeny little puppy, and the concept of streaming for like 4 hours would be out of the question, because he just can't chill for that long. He needs walks and bathroom breaks and whatever, but he's fast asleep by my feet right now, and I imagine it will remain that way for the next little while. So that being said, he's been sleeping like all day, like literally all day, but I guess that's what puppies do. He's a big boy now. He sure is. I posted in the, I don't know if anyone saw, but I posted in the pets channel in Discord. I just, out of curiosity, I wanted to look, because I basically picked him up in what day was it? Friday. Picked him up in Friday's stream and like just held him up to the camera kind of thing. And I remember thinking like, damn, he looks so big. So out of curiosity, I went back to the very first time that I showed him on camera, and I took a screenshot of both and I put it in the pets channel, and it's crazy how much he's grown in like just a month. Insane. It might not have even been a month. What day is it now? When did I get him? Yeah, it'll be about a month. Just over. Since that screenshot, not since I got him. I actually don't remember when I got him. I'm really bad with dates. I've come to learn that. I mean, my memory's fairly poor anyway, I would say. I would say it's marginally worse than average. But when it comes to dates specifically, I'm clueless, man. Clueless. Like, I'll talk to people and, like, I don't know. It can be as simple as, like, oh, when did you start working at that job or whatever? And they'll be like, oh, 2021. Whereas if you ask me when I started working at my job, I couldn't even tell you what year it was. I just don't know. I could figure it out, obviously, like if I went back and looked at pay stubs and stuff, but in terms of just remembering it off the top of my head, no way. No way. Like, I went to Alaska on a cruise, and I don't know if that was last year or the year before. I don't know, man. My brain doesn't work out so well. It ain't me. Oh, why did that scare me? Why did that scare me? I don't mind it, though. Even though they are quite cheap right now. What did that say? It was 6K for that? It's not a lot of money, but 6K, I mean, that'll pay for, like, almost 1,000 arrows. So, I mean, that's quite nice. How much is this? Yeah, I mean, look, it would pay for, like, basically 700 arrows just in that one Renat. So, hey, you take it. Definitely started my job in 2021. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't remember that stuff, man. I'm bad for that. I am bad for that. He's pretty cute right now. I just hope he doesn't start farting. It's always the worst. There's not a lot of ventilation in here, and it gets real bad. It gets real bad. What's everyone had going on this weekend? I always forget, on topic of days, memory, I should say. I always forget what day it is as well. I have to, like, remind myself. It is Sunday. How does it work on your How does the work on your chunk account that you can say no to one grind? What? Does that mean if you get to LMS there, you can block one of the cape, or are you asking how the block thing works? So LMS, as the example that you've chosen, if I choose to block LMS, I am blocking LMS. Like, it doesn't just like block the very last cape or whatever. It fully blocks LMS. Like, no LMS. We still need to figure a lot of that stuff out. We were debating like a Q&A stream, which we may well do. We may well do that. Hydrate indeed. Hydrate indeed. Yeah, exactly, Gabriel. Exactly. Initially, it was just going to be like one specific task, so it would just be like one of the capes in that example, but I don't know. It didn't really make too much sense to do it like that. I don't think. Maybe that means the blocks are too powerful. I don't know. Again, it's because we've never had to use one yet. It's very hard to say if the blocks are too powerful or not. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, we got like 300 or 400 hours on the account, and I've never had to skip a task. We've done everything that we've been told to do. So, I feel like if they were too overpowered, we would have like used the. What am I trying to say? If the blocks were truly overpowered, 400 hours into the account, you would have expected me to have used the block multiple times by now, but I haven't. So to me, that indicates that it's not that overpowered. But I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. You playing the game for fun? Exactly. Exactly. That's the most important part. Definitely. Do you have the pet from Gummy? Imagine Jagex added a Gummy pet. I would like a little baby Gummy. And I could be a Gummy mummy. I'm gonna be careful not to overhydrate, otherwise, you know, we're gonna be taking breaks every 3 minutes again. I just want a level. We're almost there. One more kill, I think. Wouldn't you be a Gummy daddy? It depends what role Gummy wants, you know? I'll leave that up to him. Oh great, 116 fire giants. Yeah, I kind of forgot what the task was today. We got it at the end of last stream, and I didn't remember what it was. But yeah, fire giants. Don't mind it. It means I can train some range, which we also desperately need, and a good opportunity to make some GP. So quite happy with that. Quite happy with that. Stretch. Good show. I always like a stretch. I need to figure out my setup. Maybe that's what I do after the stream. I don't know. At some point, I need to like. Well, I'm in this like small room. I'm gonna avoid using the C word. Not that C word. The other C word. There are lots of things I want to sort out. Firstly, I want to sort out like this back wall. I want some cool stuff back there. Secondly, I have this sit-stand desk. Sit-stand desk? Whatever. You know what I mean. That I love. And when we were streaming, like a couple months ago, before I was in this office or whatever, office, I loved it. Like being able to go between sit and stand was amazing. And standing up while streaming is like my favorite thing. I feel like I have so much more energy. There probably is something, hey, 44. There probably is something scientific there where it's like, if you're standing, your like diaphragm is not as compressed and therefore I don't know. There's probably something like that. But since I moved everything quite hastily into this corner, I haven't like organized the wires and stuff. So I feel like if I went into stand mode, like everything would just fall off my desk. Stream would end. I don't really want to gamble with it right now, but maybe I'll figure that out after the stream. Because that would be nice. I would love to stand up right now. Not necessarily right now, but when I'm like an hour into the stream, I just want to stand. Too many people don't play games for fun anymore. Just breaking or min-maxing everything. I agree, BRB. I absolutely agree. I've noticed that in like almost every game, right? It's like, what's the most efficient way to do this? What, you know, what's the fastest way to do this? And blah, blah, blah. Like, what happened to the good old days, man? I miss some of that, like, older gaming, you know? Some of my favorite times gaming was Halo 3 on the Xbox 360. Just me and my buddy, after school, would go home, fire up the Xbox 360, plug in those crappy little headsets, you know, the ones that just have, like, the one ear thing, and then the plastic microphone that went in front of your mouth. Nah, it was so good, man. So good. I'll take the Chaos Runes. The best headset, to be honest. I remember I did upgrade at one point, or my parents for Christmas or whatever bought me the wireless one. I seem to remember it wasn't very good. I don't know. Or like it hurt my ear or something. I can't remember. It wasn't very comfortable. Mongoose Hill map is what I miss the most. Mongoose Hill. Ah, man, I don't know if I remember that. I don't know if I remember that. I used to really enjoy... I can't remember the game mode was called, but it was like... you were riding... Maybe this is what you're talking about, I don't know. But it was like teams of two, and you were riding... one of you was riding the mongoose, like driving it. And one of you was on the back with like either sniper rifles or a rocket launcher. And it was like... Oh man, it was so good. So good. All the Halo Forge maps are solid core memories. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Remember trying to flip the elephant? And then there was that like Easter egg where you would walk over to it and flip it, and it would be like, flip elephant. Wait, how did you do this? Or whatever it said. Core memories, man. That's the kind of thing I miss about old video games. Like, I remember playing on, like, the PlayStation 1. Playing, I want to say it was, like, a Gorillaz game. Not like Gorillaz the animal, like Gorillaz the band. It was, like, a demo disc or something. Like, it wasn't the actual game. I didn't really have that many games. Like, we didn't buy really many games. I had a lot of, don't cancel me, but a lot of, like, burnt discs. Like, my uncle had loads of games, so he like burnt a lot of them, like copied them basically. I know, bad, but yeah, so I had a bunch of those, and then just demo discs, like loads and loads of demo discs. But anyway, I remember we would play this Gorillaz game, and it was like a driving game or a racing game, barely even remember. But I remember me and my buddy would just spend hours just trying to get out of maps, just like, oh, what if we jump, like use this jump and we can get out of the map over there. Trying to get out of maps on video games was like most of my childhood gaming enjoyment. Just like, how can I break this game? That's all we used to do. Do you remember buying the big book of cheat codes? Oh, that's like, I feel like I'm getting a memory there. I certainly remember writing out cheat codes, you know, that old classic. I really wish, and you see, hindsight's a wonderful thing, but I wish I'd kept, like, my old PlayStation 2 copy of San Andreas, because in there would be this scuffed piece of paper with all the cheat codes written down, for sure. I can probably still remember the Spawn Hydra cheat. I think it was R1, R2... No, L1, L2, R1, R2, L1, L2, R1, R2, up, down, left, right, triangle, triangle? Something like that? I don't know. Muscle memory. It was something close to that. If you have an Xbox 360, you can now hack it with nothing but a flash drive. Oh yeah, you were telling me that. If I remember correctly, it was called Final Drive. It could have been. There's no way I would remember, to be honest. No way. Pirating as an industry plant, I must ask you to face the wall. Yeah, I remember my uncle giving me this like stack of copied discs, and none of them were like good games. It wasn't like I was getting Spyro or Crash Bandicoot or whatever. It was oh god, I talked about this once before. I've forgotten the name. Something McQueen, maybe. Roscoe McQueen, maybe. It's like a firefighting game. Yeah, I remember playing that a lot. I have 2 copies of San Andreas, one with the black cover and the red cover one. The red cover one, I don't remember that. It was not Lightning McQueen. I almost said that, though. I almost said that. Yeah, San Andreas is one of those games that I go back to probably once a year. I will 100% San Andreas. Probably about once a year. I could probably speedrun it at this point. I've done it that many times, and I've watched loads of speedruns. I would be terrible at it. I know I would be, but not that I'm going to be anywhere near sort of the speedrunner's pace, but I think I could 100% it in a day. If I really tried. That could be a stream one day. But in terms of learning to speedrun it, you can forget it. I mean, I'm not gonna commit to memory all of the collectibles and stuff like that. No way. Back in the day when games come out completed, I know, what's that all about, eh? What does that feel like? I mean, I guess it's nice that, you know, games can be patched and stuff now, sort of on the fly, and updates can come out and you can just download updates, whatever. Like, that is nice, but I do miss, like, you know, midnight releases, and, you know, you buy a game and that's it. You've got the game now. Unfortunately, not anymore. And the fact that we're still pushing pre-orders in this day and age, I think is disgusting, you know? Like, you pre-order the new Call of Duty and you get a new gun skin or whatever. It's like, why? It's a digital download. Why am I pre-ordering this? I remember having to pre-order, like, Modern Warfare 2, because if you didn't pre-order it, you just genuinely might not get it. Like, that's a foreign concept now. Obviously, it's all digital. If you want it, you buy it. But the concept that you had to pre-order because you genuinely might not get a copy on release if you don't. Different world, man. We're old now, guys. We're old. Imagine explaining that to a Fortnite kid. F to physical copies. I know. Pre-ordered a lot back in the day. I don't remember what games I pre-ordered. I think I definitely pre-ordered Modern Warfare 2, probably Black Ops 1. That, like, might be it. I didn't really buy a lot of games, honestly. I didn't buy a lot of games. Whenever I did buy games, it was usually old games. Like, whenever I was at the mall or something with my buddies, we would always go to Game was the big store. A bit like GameStop. Well, exactly like GameStop. But it was just called Game. And we'd always go in there, and I would buy some like pre-owned game that nobody wants to play anymore. Game Station, yeah, that was the other one, and HMV, of course. Is HMV still a thing? How can that be surviving in this day and age? I used to love going to HMV and buying CDs and t-shirts. Again, you don't get that experience anymore. Oh, I want to listen to a song. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. There you go. There's your song. I remember being in the back of my parents' car on the way back from Carlisle, was the nearest city, and I just picked up Alice Cooper Classics. It was the first album I ever bought, Alice Cooper, and I had it on my Walkman, the little CD player thing. I sat in the back of the car listening to Poison. Good times. Hey Ben, how you doing? Going well, man. We're just reminiscing about things that don't really exist anymore. Okay, full inventory. I guess I'll just teleport back to Barbarian Outpost. That might just make the most sense. I don't really need to restore my stats or anything, so. Good song, Poison? Yeah, for sure, man. Great song. I was gonna say who's messaging me. It's Bluebot. Yeah, no, I think what, like, another sort of sad thing about the fact that we just have Spotify and stuff now, as convenient as it is, don't get me wrong. Like, if you asked me if I wanted to go back to the old days where we had to buy CDs, I would obviously say no. Like, I love the convenience of, you know, streaming. But one of the other things I miss is I don't get a lot of like music variety anymore, which is odd. You would think I get more music variety now because I can access any song in the world essentially. But what tends to happen now is, you know, artist releases new song that's popular. I download new song that's popular. I listen to new song that's popular. That's it. Whereas back in the day, if an artist released a song that was popular that I wanted to listen to, I had to buy the whole album. Like, it was like a 15-song album or whatever. So I would naturally be listening to loads and loads of songs. AC/DC, I probably know more songs from AC/DC than any other artist, just because I had all the albums and I would listen to them. Even the ones that weren't necessarily popular, you would listen to them. Whereas now, let's say AC/DC released Back in Black. Okay, I thought it was like Out of Arrows or something. I was like, why am I not attacking? If AC/DC released Back in Black today, I would just download Back in Black and just listen to that. And I would miss out on all the other great songs. But hey. I find more music because of Spotify? I definitely could. I'm a little bit lazy with it though. I went through a period where Oh, you said you'll be back later. Sorry. Take care. I'll see you later. Yeah, I went through a phase where I used the like Discover Weekly thing on Spotify, which was quite good. I would just sort of flick through it, and something that I liked the sound of I would add and whatever. And I just stopped doing that. I don't know. I've kind of become like I'm very aware, and it's probably not a good way to be, but I'm very aware that I now like basically just do things that I have already done, because it's like comfortable, right? And I know I like it. So when I'm listening to music, I only listen to songs that I have heard and like. I very rarely go look for something new. When I'm looking for a movie to watch, I will almost always watch a movie that I've already seen. Or almost always. It's rare that I'm like, I've never seen this before, let's watch it. What other examples are there? You know, if I'm gonna go to a restaurant, I'll order something that I've had before because I know I like it. Or, you know, I'm limiting my experiences, guys. Alright, I was gonna try and hold off. I can't. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right.
It's gonna hit, guys. It's gonna hit, surely. Oh, it's gone. I was gonna kick back and watch that until it hit the corner. I'm so sad. Fair play. I admire the effort. I love it. I love it. It's hitting me for a 10. That's kind of rude, no? Kind of rude. I'm always working, slaving every day. AIK, babe. The count's looking pretty good. We're gonna get 950 total right away. I don't know, we're looking good. If we can keep going with the, like, if we keep getting more tasks that I can use ranged for, that would be awesome. You know, if we can push towards 60 ranged, then I think we're in a really good spot. I think we're in a really good spot. I'm hoping that soon it pivots to, like, gear upgrades. I mean, that's really what we're hoping for, right? That's really what we're hoping for. Getting skills up and stuff is totally fine. I'm on board. But if you know, we kind of want it to be like, all right, we won Barrow's gloves. All right, we won a Helm of Nature's Knot. You know, once we're on that path, and I think we could be getting somewhere. But right now, it's more focusing on skills, I think, rather than items. We'll see. Speaking of skills, that's a nice one to have. Oh, 950 total level. Let's go. Huge. Ben, hello. How are you doing? Both Bens have arrived. You know it's going to be a good stream when both Bens show up. That's how you know. If both Bens aren't here, you may as well just not stream, honestly. Thanks, Daryl. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. God damn, banana overload. Look at them all moving around in unison. They're all jiggling around. X, can you make it more accurate? We need 2.49 million bananas on screen, if that's okay. I don't know if your PC can handle 2.5 million bananas, but you know. We have arrived. Hell yeah. Just had the biggest heart attack listening to this music and didn't hear a boss run up on me. Yeah, you gotta be careful out there, man. Dangerous. And it don't get better than this. I guess I could take the ruby. I don't really want to take the ruby. On it. I don't doubt it. Yeah, set the computer on fire. Wonderful idea. BRB's killing it on the grab tap, by the way. Absolutely killing it. He's comfortably in the lead. Froze Pogley. For those unaware, we have a 20 mil bounty, I guess, for lack of a better word, prize competition for whoever's in first place at the end of the month on GrabTap, !GrabTap if you want to get involved. It's very simple. Very simple. But there's a few of you on there doing pretty well. I think there's like 3 or 4 people, maybe more, that have definitely made enough points for a... Goddamn. Made enough points for a gift card. What in the world? Mate. Ben. Trying to stake his claim as the best Ben in the chat. Thank you so much, man. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Huge. I want to hear Pedro. I want to hear Pedro. And not just because it's financially beneficial for me to hear Pedro. Who got him? BRB got one? Oh, you're going to make me say his name and I always butcher it. Guivalela. Ice Pick. Millenoir. And Sayes. I'm so bad at that. Some streamers are so good at just reading usernames. I'm not one of those people. Hoping to get around 10k more by grinding out Zenless Zone 0 to Not level 35 for the next few days. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. That's what I was going to do, actually. Yeah, I got to level 9, like, pretty quickly. So I figured 35 might not be too difficult. I don't know, though. Maybe it, like, scales. I don't know. But, yeah, good luck with that. That'd be sick, man. If you can get, like, a $50 or something. That'd be sweet. But I do like that you guys have, you know, earned enough points for some gift cards. It's pretty cool, like... It's pretty cool to have something that you can support me with, that you can genuinely, and have, been rewarded for, which is awesome. It's great. Funny that I got gifted during Here Comes the Sun, since George Harrison is my distant cousin. No shot. That's insane. It's crazy. See, like, this is one of them weird ones where it's like, is this classic rock, though? Like, I'm down for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm so all about this, but I don't know if I would, like... I don't know if I would categorize this as classic rock, but hey. Ben brought out all the lurkers. I love it. Drunken Dwarf? Go on then. I'll have a beer and a kebab. Why not? Sure. Now this is classic rock. You show us everything you've got. I'm at 21 and it has already got a bit slower. Ah, okay. Okay. At least it's fun, you know. Sometimes when I'm working towards a goal like that, I have less fun because I'm like, I'm going for a target, right? Whereas I just need to remind myself that if I just kick back and enjoy the game, it would be better. I won't deny a free sub. Oh, no. Yeah, thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate it, and Fuxton, of course. I appreciate you both. Thank you so much. 90 to go still? God damn. Been alive for like an hour and I've killed like 20 fire giants. That can't be right. That can't be right. So fidgety right now. This is why I need to fix the desk. Or not fix the desk, but you know, make it so that I can stand. It counts as classic rock in terms of makes classic rock. But the Beatles are kind of their own thing. Right. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You drive us wild. I don't know what else I would categorize it as if it wasn't classic rock. Like, I don't know. What are the Beatles? They kind of are their own thing, right? Enjoying games is very important. I hope you enjoy having your hand in Gummy's pants. I will. I need to get on that, actually. I've been putting a lot of focus on AI Cape lately just because, I don't know, it felt like this series is the most behind in terms of content, so I kind of wanted to get on that. It also makes, like, I feel like it lends itself better to streaming, so I tend to gravitate towards it. But yeah, we do need to get on that for sure. Always bring a cannon for fire giants. I wish. Yeah, that would be nice. Hey, Brad, how you doing? Sorry, man, I didn't even see you sneak in there. How you doing? Using my laptop trackpad to move that BRB overlay was quite difficult, by the way. I'm gonna set up a macro that automatically moves it around. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. X really is like the definition of it's not what you know, it's who you know. He's a helpful guy to have around. And he's a nice guy, which helps, you know. ChatGPT didn't say canon, so we can't do that. It's true. And I also, for sure, cannot afford one. The Beatles blended genres so effortlessly. Yeah, I guess that's true. It is a bit of a blend, right? The Beatles has like some of the most out there music ever, man. Like, I Am the Walrus and stuff. Insane. You think I'm nice, but in reality, I'm slowly gathering information on everything about you and plan to steal your identity. This is not an identity you want to steal, X, I promise. It's not the way, say ma. Ooh. I gotta put a ban on singing. I need like a singing jar. You know, people have like a swear jar. I need like a singing jar. Try and stop myself. I almost immediately burst into song at the chorus. I actually had to stop myself there. Sorry, YouTube people. And I guess sorry, Twitch people as well, but at least for the Twitch people, it makes a bit more sense. I do hope it doesn't just make us get like 60 Slayer next. That would just be like, I don't know, a little lame, perhaps. A little bit lame. I don't even remember the last time AI Cape got uploaded. I don't remember when the last video was. I want to say it was like a month and a half ago. That's my guess. But I haven't checked. It's been far too long. It has been far too long. Which is sad. But it's alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hopefully people still remember what AI Cape is. I feel like you can kind of get away with it as a RuneScape YouTuber. Not that I want, like, you know, want to abuse that or whatever. But I think people expect delays with RuneScape content. Not that there is any excuse for the delay in AI Cape. Like, the whole point of this series is the content's a bit easier to produce. It's not like a 1,000-hour grind or whatever that I'm stuck on. Hopefully Nexta can give you a quick way to get AI Cape's funds up. Yes. Yeah, money has always been an issue, and it's never really give us a dedicated moneymaker before. It has once or twice, but it's been the dumbest stuff ever. Like, it was very early in the series when it was like, fish and cook trout for money, and it was like, what? But it's never said like, I don't know, go, I don't know do Barrows or whatever, you know. Barrows would be cool though. It would be nice if it sent us to Barrows at some point. We could totally do it right now. When should I upload the next AI Cape? When's a good time for it? Dude. Ben, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Thank you so much, Ben. Seriously. Actual madman. Actual madman. Doubled his amount of gifted subs in like space of 5 minutes. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Red Snow, Yoshu, Calhouse, Varvadius. That's a sick name. I like that. And 3 Wasimo. Congrats, guys. But thank you. Guys. Major Fuxton. Taking the limelight away from Ben. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It is no competition, of course. Guys, between the two of you, man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Absolutely insane. Thank you, man. I don't know what to say at that point. Like, dude, thank you. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. Who got him this time? Let's read him out. Let's do it. Let's do the job properly. No, guys, stop it. Enough. This is not a sub war. This is not happening. Behave yourselves. It's a quiet Sunday night, all right? It's a chill Sunday night. Maybe I need to have a beer. Maybe that's what I need. Ben. It's other Ben. I didn't even notice. I just saw Ben. I just read Ben. Oh my days. Oh my days. Guys. Ben, and Fuxton. Insane. Fuxton is sandwiched between the two Bens right now, and it's crazy. It's crazy. How do you say thank you more than one time without it just sounding repetitive? I need like a list of... I need like a sticky note on my monitor that's like 10 different synonyms for thank you. Because guys, seriously, man, absolutely insane. I was gonna... Okay, I'll read through. Bear with me. Hold the phone. I got those ones. Red Snow, Yoshu, Calhouse, Varvadius, 3 Wasimo, Job-B-A-O-N-L, Broomstone, J-Day, Nervous Lobster, Hapukirk, Epic Mindway, Curzin, Bryoda, Stumpy Dog, love that, that's easy. Rane, Rain Sama, It's APG, Dead Swap OSRS, Gekto, Intrigued Guest, Yeah, It's Kraken, Mr. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke here reading all these. Mr. Kulteri, Tak Sora, Banan Palme, Chaz 800,000, and Nate. Dude. And then Ben comes in. You know, you gotta look after everyone else first. He then comes in with the prime for himself. You know, I appreciate it. You put everyone before yourself. What a gentleman. Guys, thank you so much. And then, you know, YouTube coming up. YouTube is not missing out here. Sammy Frog with a membership as well. Thank you guys all so much. Sammy, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Guys, you're absolutely nuts, man. You're absolutely nuts. It's an absolute party today. Nano, you like Pedro as much as the next guy, so enjoy. It's here for you. How did I not get one? Rigged as hell. It is rigged as hell. It absolutely is rigged as hell. I don't really know how it does it. There's obviously some sort of algorithm somewhere that dictates who gets them. I assume it prioritizes the people that are in the chat first, and then if everyone is a sub or a member, maybe it goes to followers. I don't really know. I could check that, I'm sure, but guys, again, I will repeat, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Love the content and look forward to the videos. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying, Sammy. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, no, seriously, I'm glad you're enjoying.
Again.
There's the again. Then gifting a sub to Onyx. There you go. He's righted the wrong that was done by the algorithm. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Absolute madness over here. I'm just trying to quietly, on a nice Sunday evening, kill some fire giants. You guys are causing a ruckus over here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What do I complain about now? Complain about how blue isn't getting rune stimmies. Yes, please do. Complain about that. Baby. You guys are insane. What, like, how do I even see that? We just doubled the amount of subs that we have. That's so silly. You guys are silly. No more. Enough. Sub ban has been put in place. Question: why not use Zaros crossbow in your inventory instead of your current bow? Zaros crossbow in my inventory? Huh? Am I dumb? Let me know if I'm dumb, and then let me know what you mean. Whoa! Yeah! You could say it's bananas. You could say that. I won't, but you could. You absolutely could. Sammy, if you're still here, what's your favorite series out of the two of them? One Chunk or AI Cape? Which do you prefer? If you have a favorite. People ask me what my favorite is a lot, and I honestly, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. I don't really have one. I like them both for different reasons. I love the streamability of AI Cape, and I love that it's the most like, it's the most like normal playing the game experience that I get out of the two accounts. But I love the quirkiness of the One Chunk. I do. I love that. I'm dumb, but there's a crossbow in your inventory you should be using. You guys are freaking me out, man. You guys are freaking me out. By the way, it looks like I'm winning season 3 of Bananas. I'm truly becoming a dictator at this point. Dude, I don't understand. I, like, when the season started, I, like, didn't get any rares for the first few days, and I was like, okay, maybe, you know, maybe the drop rates have been lowered. Maybe I'm just, like, getting a bit unlucky. This is fine. And then I checked you, and you already had, like, a gold and some other stuff, and I was like, what? Like, maybe you just got lucky, but that's fine. If you get lucky, then I can get lucky, and then everything will be fine. It is the 18th of May. I have absolutely no Rebananas. I mean, I'm being fully scammed. I don't, you know, fully scammed. I mean, at least use the Abyssal Whip, I don't know. I'm too easily baited, guys. Way too easily baited. You should know that by now. Daryl's getting involved with the bait. Get out of here, guys. I'm gonna stop reading Twitch chat. I only respond to Pedro's now, actually. You know, I'm too good for that. Speaking of One Chunk versus AI Cape, I watched AI Cake. I like that. AI Cape first, and didn't feel like watching another Chunkman series. And no, I'm out. Too much. Nope. We done? Dude. I was upstairs and all I could hear was Pedro, and I was like, that was more than 5 Pedros. We were supposed to be having a chill Sunday, guys. We're supposed to be having a chill Sunday. Well, the chill is no more. The chill is gone. Apparently, we're not chilling. You guys have already set the tone for the day, so chill is over. We're not chilling anymore. We're not chilling anymore. That's enough. It was going to be chill, but you've driven me to drink. You've driven me to drink. What is happening here? What did I miss? Oh, Jesus. It's worse than I thought. Then, with the 5, that's when I bailed out. And Major Fuxton is like, what in the world? It's hard to keep track of what is even happening right now. Major Fuxton has gifted 92 subs in total in this chat. 92. I don't think we've ever even seen 92 people here. At this point, people are getting subs who've never even heard of me. That's probably not how it works, but... What in the God's name? Do I have to read all of these? I like how he left. I was literally upset my AirPods were like kind of disconnecting and I could just hear Pedro in the background. And then Ben comes in with 10 more. What in God's name, dude? What in God? Okay, now I need a drink. This is stress. What beer? It's Heineken Silver. I'd never heard of it before. Not sponsored. I do really enjoy Heineken, but I often find it a bit heavy. I'm not really a light beer drinker, honestly, but I saw this and it sounded quite good. So apparently it's low calories and low carb and stuff, and it tastes like Heineken. So not sponsored, but yeah. We'll try it out. What that does mean is I will be going to the bathroom like every 5 minutes, so prepare yourself. YouTube, I am sorry. You're here to watch me play AI Cape right now. Twitch is trying to derail me entirely. All right, we gotta do this properly. We gotta do this properly. Apologies. Don't have aneurysm while doing this. Congratulations to Paracusia, Mick Tival, Bigta, Never Cool, Davidi, hey, that's a name I recognize, congrats. Clubs RS, if I don't recognize some of these names, I apologize. Aaron Hawk, congrats. Mojercon, Petalila, Socoricure, Baba Janso, Critics, Holy Jansis, Harp, Pete Savs, Is Murphy, Ordo, Pack Twins, Absenic, Sakas, Valentina, Unlike Da, Umgurt, Human Jr., Jackie Chan Gaming, let's go. Azan, Gank D, Purple Poda, I, Grimy Renard, The Joker, Gerard D.W., O'Neill, The Gaming Cop, John Velascod, Restless Bagel, and I think I'm caught up. Good grief, man. Good grief. Jackie Chan Gaming, welcome. You've been summoned here by the absolute insanity that is going on. Welcome back. You've been here before. No, I definitely recognize that. I definitely recognize that. And you have the green banana, so that indicates to me that, yes. Sorry, Sammy, I asked you a question a long time ago, and I never got around to it. AI would probably be my favorite due to ChatGPT randomness. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you're looking forward to the new episode. Spooky bottle? Is this spooky? Because it's green? I don't know. If only Blue knew how on this shit I am. Oh, dude, yeah. Fair play, man. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. Don't let your great job be overshadowed by the madness that is going on over here. Oh, ridiculous. Guys, obviously, I don't know if thank you even covers it at this point, but Seriously. You're insane. You're insane. The tax man's gonna be like, what's going on here? What is happening? I actually need to figure out a bunch of tax stuff for next year. I mean, I've got like a full year to think about it, but I do need to think about it. I love that a fire giant is stuck behind a rat. I love that. Oh, jeez. What did I miss? Piss beer drinker. It is piss beer, I'll be honest, but it's actually quite good. In terms of like light beers that I've tried in the past, this is actually decent. Like Michelob Ultras and stuff, they really do just taste like carbonated water. This actually isn't bad. It's not bad. And I got a bunch of them here, so yeah, see how it goes. See how it goes. Didn't plan on this being a drinking stream, I'll be honest. I didn't even plan on drinking tonight. I'll blame you guys for that. Congrats, Graham Page, by the way, on the TOA stuff. I saw some of you guys were in the voice chat earlier. Were you guys running some raids? I don't know if any of you guys are here, but yeah. Take me down to the paradise. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. I love to see it. I love when you guys are hanging out together and in the clan chat. Honestly, it literally warms my heart. I know I've said that before, but it's such a it's a unique feeling. I don't know, like with not to sound like big-headed. I'm not saying like, oh, it's all because of me. That's not what I'm saying. I just think it's really cool that this community banned it. It's all. Thank you so much for the Prime. Do love a good Prime, you know. Free money and free sub. It's such a winner. No, it just feels cool. It's like, you know, having this little community, and then you guys are genuinely like have met each other through this and hang out with each other now. It's, I don't know, it's a really cool feeling. So I love to see it. Do love to see it. Kong, Woof, and you were doing a TOA raid. Got to the final boss, but then failed. Oh no. We're doing it again. I honestly, I'll have to like try and join you sometime. I've never done a raid ever in my life, which is ridiculous, obviously. The donate button doesn't work. Really? I don't even know how to find it from here. Twitch. Channel. Where is it? Oh, I can hear myself. That's terrible. How do you get to the about section? Oh, I see. Donate. I got through to it. Maybe, oh, maybe the panel doesn't work. No, it seems to work on my end. I don't know. Weird. Don't worry about it. Jeez. Good lord. I don't even know why you're trying to find the donate button. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Get that back up. I just donated and it didn't pop up? Maybe it's delayed? Let me see, let me see. Usually I get an email like straight away as well and it'll pop up on my phone. Sorry to be kind of... I'm trying to multitask here. Yeah, no, I didn't get a notification. Let me actually check my stuff. I don't see anything. Weird. And it actually went through. Let me know. Like, again, you gotta stop, Ben, dude. But no, let me know. Like, obviously, I don't want money to have like come out of your account and it didn't go through or whatever. So, like, yeah. Check it or whatever, but no, nothing's come through here, so I don't know. Just sent a run solo, but yeah, I got through it on 50. Nice, dude. Definitely worth doing. It's great fun. I have tried solo a few times. On, I think it was 150 was the what's it called? I don't know. You know what I mean? Well, I tried 150s, and it was difficult. It was difficult. I was struggling with that for sure. On my main, obviously. Nice whip, by the way. Why are you guys messing with me today? I feel I'm being picked on here. Being picked on. It's all trial and error. Yeah, I know, definitely. Definitely. Invocation, that was the word. Aha!
Oni cracks.
I mean, it pronounced it pretty well. Dude, Ben, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, is that... Wait, was that... Let me see. Yeah. No, that was it. Okay. It just said Benjamin. So I was like, is that the right... is that the other Ben? Dude, thank you, man. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. And Onycrex got a shout out for it, which is, you know, interesting. don't dox me. I could never have put... We know his name now, guys. We could never have put that together. We could never have put that together. His name was such a secret before now. And now we know. Should be putting this in this tab. This is my sellables tab. I like having a sellables tab because I can actually see its value. Like, I know that I have like 119k sitting here right now, which is sick. Like, it's the most money we've had in a long time, honestly. So, very pleased with that. Not doxing yourself has to be one of the hardest things about streaming, honestly. I didn't really anticipate that when I started doing this. I mean, obviously, it was always on my mind. Like, you kind of have to be careful and whatever. But I didn't realize just how easy it is to dox yourself accidentally. To my knowledge, I haven't done it yet, but, you know, it's quite easy to do. Even when I pick Bailey up, Bailey has a collar on his, like, around his neck that has literally my phone number and address on it, just in case he, like, runs away or whatever. And, like, a couple times I've picked him up and, like, I've been like, oh, shit, the collar. just waving my address and phone number around on the camera. Like, yeah, probably not too wise. Wait, are we running low? No, we're good for arrows for now. I keep forgetting. I do need to look at this guy swimming after me. I need to remember that. Is RuneScape your full-time job, or do you work IRL also? I work IRL also, yes. Yeah, no, it is not my full-time job. Although after today, geez, why is it not? Just kidding. Did ChatGPT tell you to them here? Oh, to kill them here, I guess, you mean? No, it didn't actually. Did we ask? I don't think we asked. Oh, I think we've had... Excuse me, I'm going to be gassy now as well. This is a bad idea. We've had a Fire Giants task in the past, and it told us to kill them here. So I think I just, like, assumed that it would be here also. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Oh, man.
Drink all of it and another one.
Drink all of it and another one. Ben, other Ben. And now I need to check who other Ben is. I mean, so you've confused me because you've called yourself other Ben. At first I thought it was like Ben J. Lee because it said other Ben, but then I was like, no, you referred to yourself as other Ben. My phone told me that it was you. It was not though. Other Ben is you. Dude, did you just like win the lottery or something? And you're like, I'm just gonna come in here and cause chaos? It's like that meme from Trailer Park Boys where it's like, I'm just gonna go over there and fuck up their shit. It's one of my favorite memes, by the way, guys. If ever you want to quote a meme, that's my favorite one. What was I saying? Yeah, dude, you're nuts. I hope you don't have like a significant other or something that's gonna check your bank statement and be like, what's this? What's been going on over here? I appreciate it more than I can explain to you. Drink all of it and another one. All right, I will do it for you, but let this be known that I will not do that again. I'm not here to get blasted, and I only have 5 beers, so I don't want to rinse through them in like 2 minutes. Drink all of it and another one. No, no, no. I will drink all of this and then I will crack another one. I'm not going to down two. Setting a precedent. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Otherwise, I will end up like a OSRS streamer that I saw one time that was doing a drinking stream, and it ended quite poorly for him. I wish I had a straw, like a bendy straw. Could have gone back to my university days where I just like pound it in one. It's ice cold and very fizzy. I wonder if I can flatten it a bit first. That'll probably help. If I do a little swill, get some of the fizz out of there, that'll make my life a bit easier. Then I won't be like crying on stream. Not crying, but you know, like eyes watering from fizz. What world are you in? I'm in 491. Well, I think so anyway. Hopefully I'm not misquoting you there. I'm almost always in 491, so it's a safe bet. Right, hold up. Dude, chill out with the 11. That's not bad. Okay. Cheers, boys. Happy Sunday. Yeah. It's a tasty beverage. All right, I'll crack another one for you. Man, I'm gonna have a cleanup job after this now. Bottles and stuff. Sorry, DJ. Graham, I didn't see your message that you had to bail. I apologize. If you're still here, have a great night. If not, have a great night anyway. You just won't know that I said it. All of you guys, like, video watchers, like, do you guys watch the added a beer account now? Oh my god, this like is legit a drinking stream now. You should probably just change the title to drinking stream. Can you change the title, X, on you definitely, well, I was gonna say you definitely can't on YouTube. Maybe you can. But I think that's a thing on Twitch. I don't actually know. Also, Ben, why are you not moderator, by the way? Oh my god, I almost banned you. Imagine that. Bro comes in, gifts more subs than I can count, and donates, and I just ban him. How do I do this? All I see is... Oh, there you go. I got you. I got you. There you go. I just see it out of the corner of my eye. Like, goddamn, dude. What was I saying? I don't know. I feel like I was saying something. I'm here for drunk stream. I don't know how possible it is to get drunk off 5 beers, but, you know, I'll do my best. Just ban me. Can we get a banana tree growing on stream? Imagine we had that and it was like accurate to life. Like it actually grew at the same speed as a real tree. Look at that tiny... I see it out the corner of my eye. There's the tiniest little banana over my name. We've given this man too much power. What was I saying? Oh, hey, Scrungly Kong, how are you doing? Dude, you've shown up. This is one of the most, I don't know, out of control streams so far. We're an hour and a half in, and it's just been non-stop madness.
You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to.
Love to hear it. Oh, that's what I was asking. Do all of you guys watch the videos, or do you like just watch the streams? That was going to be my question. Like, I guess, is there anyone here that like has basically never seen a video? They just kind of show up for the streams. I don't even know who you are. Oh my goodness. It's so wrong and weird. Like, there is a Jagex employee somewhere that was like, I'm going to make this. Fuck's ton of subs. I wonder who this is, guys. We got a trade. Coming in with a Nana. I like it. Oi! There we go. I'm always the accept second kind of guy. Thank you so much. I'm guessing that was you, Major Fuxton. Thank you, man. There we go. That has to be 2.5 mil now. I will check next time I hit the bank. But I think that has to be. I think that has to be. I watch the vids and try and catch the streams when I can. I love that. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, is that what you guys are talking about? I can't see that. Like, the limit of what I can see on the stream preview is like from here over. I can't see my inventory on my face cam because it's hidden behind the chat. If I had a third monitor, I'd be able to do that. I've put the pieces together. I now understand.
Another beer.
Dude. I set a precedent. President? Is that the word? And this guy's like, fuck your president. I don't care about it. I don't care. Oh man, you literally have me debate. Did you see that like hesitation in my eyes? I was like, I could slam one more. Such a bad idea. Although, look at me like, look at me like, trying to convince myself. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I'm although my although is gonna be, well, I've got 4. I just cracked one, which is basically 4. I got 3 other ones. That's 4 beers. If I was to drink them at a casual pace, that would probably be like 2 hours. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, so I could probably afford to chug. But like, why am I trying to convince myself of that? I'm not going to do it. Don't drink too much. Don't worry. I literally have 5 light beers to my name. So even if I was to shotgun all of them back to back to back to back, would be fine. Don't worry. I'm a big boy. But thank you. I appreciate your concern. Yes. I'm a responsible adult. No, it's cool that you guys watch the vids as well. I like that. Slam another and I'll crack a bottle of JD single barrel rye. Yeah, no, I've seen well, not a lot of drinking streams. Honestly, it's not really like my favorite type of content. I do kind of like understand why people like it though. It's fun. It's funny. It's not really my thing, but I have seen a few people do it, and more often than not, it goes poorly. But I think that okay, let me retract that. It's not that when people drink on stream, it goes poorly. That's not what I'm saying. It's when people do a drinking stream where they literally have like a wheel, and it's like, take 2 shots, take a shot, it's down your drink, like chug the rest of the bottle of vodka or whatever, and like you gift 5 subs and you get to spin the wheel, and all of a sudden this stream is like slamming shots and vodka and whatever, and it always goes poorly. That is not something I would partake in, but cracking a few beers with you guys on a Sunday night, I'm down. I'm here for that. I'm definitely down for that. You cannot change. What a banger, by the way. Some of my other favorite memes are when people use this song in the meme. One of my favorite ones, this might just be obscure if you haven't seen it, but it's like a TikTok or a reel or whatever method of short that you choose. But I think it's like, there's like a truck with a ramp parked up on the side of the road, and a cop has his like, there must have been an accident or something, so there's a cop on the side of the road like with his not his dash cam, his like body cam. And he turns around and looks at the truck that has like, it looks like one of those trucks from GTA with a ramp on the back. And a car just comes flying, must be like 100 miles an hour, and hits the ramp and goes flying. Everyone was fine, but they put this guitar solo on in like over the top of it. And it's one of my favorite things, man. It's so good. You've seen it? Okay. Well, at least one person knows what I'm talking about. That's all I can ask. In moderation is best. That's true. That goes with everything, right? That goes with everything. Stretch. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, Stretching is like such a pleasure that we have as humans. It's so nice. I guess not just humans. Everyone's intrusive thought, I can land that. I'm as free as a bird. I would be down to do like a proper drinking stream one day though. Like, again, when I say a proper drinking stream, I'm talking about just me having some beers. The goal is not to be hammered. If at any point I'm like drunk, then we've gone too far. It's kind of my rule of thumb. Having a good buzz is definitely where you want to be. But no, I mean like an actual planned, like it's Saturday night, I'm just gonna have some drinks, hang out with you guys. This was obviously impromptu, but like having a proper like scheduled drinking night with you guys. You guys can also bring your own drinks and we can you know, whatever. And instead of having it where it's like, oh, gift 5 subs and I'll take 2 shots or whatever, because that's a bad idea, we could do it more where it's like, I don't want to say forfeits, because that sounds like a rabbit hole that I don't love the idea of either, but like, I don't know, there could be some like unique things, like, you know how much I like to sing. It could be like, you know, sing the next song that comes on. You know, I'll pull up the lyrics and sing it start to finish, or, you know, that's a bad example, but you know, that kind of thing. Blue shit face stream is what I want. Bring your own bananas, BYOB. The cop turns and is like, oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I read your 3 messages in out of order there, but yeah. Maybe I wonder if I could, you know how we've got like Pedro right now, but Pedro does everything. Pedro is a multitasking raccoon. Pedro does memberships, subs, donations, super chats, I think. I do want some other ones, but I wonder if I could have that. I wonder if I could have like a little gif of that with Freebird playing in the background. That would be quite cool. If anyone has more ideas like that, buy them my way. Drinking Jackbox games, end up with 20 pissed up people in a voice chat. Yeah, that sounds like a 3K drop. Love that. That's a rare drop table, right? Has to be. Yeah, that sounds like a surefire way to get cancelled. I lost sight of the dog, and I always like wonder where he is. He's actually like, so I always say this, but he's actually super well behaved. Like, even though I can't see him right now, I'm not like, oh my god, what's he doing? Like, I know he's not doing anything weird, you know. He doesn't really chew. Maybe that'll come. Like, I don't know if he's really entered his teething phase yet, but he doesn't really chew stuff. Like, people always say like their dog chews furniture and stuff, or their puppy chews furniture. He really doesn't. He really doesn't. But yeah, maybe that'll come. I don't know. He does have like an abundance of toys though. Like, there's toys everywhere. I'm constantly stepping on them, so that definitely helps. Still can't wait for the variety streams. Nano, I know, dude. I gotta get on that. You gotta get on that. I really enjoyed that Minecraft one we did. That feels like years ago. It was probably like February or something though, if I had to guess. But no, that was fun. Yeah, F in the chat for Flappy. Yeah, if you know, you know. I love the fact that that is such a niche like reference for this community, I guess, because you know, obviously there weren't a huge amount of people there for that stream, which was to be expected, and it was so long ago, so it's like, yeah, fair enough, man. Had foster dogs at my place once. One ate at my windowsill. Oh god. I always like, I live in an apartment. Well, it's not an apartment, it's like a I don't know what you'd call it. A townhouse, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. But it's rented. Basically, I rent. That's what I'm trying to say. So my biggest fear is, like, I don't really care if you choose my furniture because I purposefully haven't bought any, like, nice new furniture recently, just in case he choose things. So I'm not, like, too concerned about him chewing, like, any of my furniture. Obviously, I would train him not to do that anyway, but I'm just saying, like, if he destroyed something, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, this cost me $3,000 and he's ruined it. Like, it wouldn't really matter. My biggest fear is him, like, ruining something, like chewing a door or the windowsill or whatever, where it's like, if when I move out and they do the inspection, then, you know, I might get in some trouble. But nah, he's honestly, he's been all right. He's been all right. How many more do we have left? 62 still to go? How can that be possible? Are we literally on like 30 kills an hour right now? Like, not even? This is crazy slow. I don't mind, because like, I kind of just want to do something chill right now. Oh, sorry, rat. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, if we're just having a chill out time, I don't really want to be doing something stressful, you know? I don't know what would be stressful. There aren't really any tasks that are like, would require any level of brain power, to be honest. They're all very simple, so it'll be fine. Finish your beer because I brought because I bought another one. All right, give me 2 minutes and I will. I need the bathroom as well, actually. So I don't know why those things correlate, but I heard him chewing something, but it's his toy. We're good. Just as I'm saying he doesn't chew things, I'm like, what's he chewing? That's the way you do it. Sit, rat. What time is it? It is 4:45. What time is it in the UK right now, Ben? Other Ben. Other Ben. OG Ben. Number one Ben? No, that can't be right. I don't have a favorite Ben, alright? I've said this before. I just don't know what to call you. We got Ben and other Ben, but I don't want to just call you Ben because then that sounds confusing. 10:45? Not a bad time, I suppose. I guess it's early enough. Depends what your sleep schedule's like and stuff for a Sunday night. Bad. It is bad, dude. Sometimes you'll message me and I'm like looking at my phone, I'm like, dude, what time is it over there? Mine is like, my sleep schedule now is probably the craziest it's ever been. And I don't mean crazy as in I'm going to bed at like 5 in the morning. I mean crazy as in like, it'll be like 7:30 p.m. and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get into bed. And I'm up at like 6 in the morning most days at the minute, which is like kind of nice. Like, don't get me wrong, but I like late nights. Late nights are peaceful, you know? I like being up at 2 in the morning playing RuneScape. It's like everyone's gone to bed. It's nice. It's quiet. It's like my time. But I mean, early mornings are also nice. I don't know. The dream is that my body would just be like accustomed to like 5 or 6 hours sleep. That is the dream. I don't think it's possible for me, honestly, but that would be the ideal. Go to bed at like 2 in the morning, wake up at 7. I think that would be money, but I would be exhausted. It would kill me, man. I just don't like waking up after like, if I sleep into like 10 a.m. I just feel kind of bad, you know? It doesn't feel good. Oh! I wasn't even looking. Fantastic. Love that. Hey, can you... Got this like big duck toy and he's just like, you know, when they like flap it around like as if they're trying to kill it. But he's like whacking it into the chair and stuff. been at these fire giants for a while and will be here for a little while longer, I would imagine. But there's 55 range, which you absolutely love to see. I'm glad we definitely could have used melee for this. But ChatGPT's instruction was to use melee, but if the task was safe spottable, use ranged. And this task is safe spottable, and we need ranged, all right? Again, I think 60 ranged is like the minimum I would want. I know I'm putting a lot of emphasis on the fire cape thing. Again, we really just want to have fun with this account, see what ChatGPT does, where it takes us. So I don't want to put like too heavy of an emphasis on Jad, but I mean, it kind of is the point as well. So yeah, 60 range is like the minimum I'd want. We now have it. Feels good, man. Feels good. Who's looking forward to the new AI Cape episode anyway? Who's looking forward to it? I mean, a lot of you guys that like come to the streams will obviously have seen everything. There'll be like nothing new there for you, per se. We all are. I'm keen. When's it dropping? Waiting? I don't know. Relax, mate. Jesus. When's it dropping? I don't know. When, Scrungly, since you're asking, when should I drop it? When should I drop it? And I used to make it talk so tough. Nano got in there first, to be fair. 2 p.m. CST on a weekday is when I've typically heard it's best. Yeah, that tends to be what my analytics tell me, yeah. I don't know, it's hit and miss. Like, yeah, it's weird. Like, sometimes I get a lot of views, like, overnight, and I never really know where they're coming from. But, who answered first? Scrungly said 2 p.m. CST, but Nano said... Well, Nano got in there first, to be fair, and he said as soon as possible. Oh. Guess I should do it as soon as possible, eh? Living on a prayer. Oh, living on... Sorry, I'm just checking. Checking over here. Probably shouldn't whistle, eh? Whistling's probably like the worst thing I can do. Probably sounds so ass over the mic. Think your camera died? Uh-oh. What happened? Am I still here? Am I still here? Let me know, let me know. Did it actually die? Oh, it's back. Maybe because I clicked away. That's kind of odd. Kind of odd. Anyway, Nano, your wish is my command. Nano answered first, so I'll go with that. You have a decent mic, so that helps. It's not bad, actually. Yeah, I wanted to go like, typically when I buy things, I have a habit of like trying to buy the best thing, even if I can't really afford it, and it totally isn't required. Like golf is a great example. I'm not a good golfer. I don't golf all that often, but if I wanted to buy a new driver, I'll look for like the most expensive one, which is dumb. So I kind of wanted to do that with the microphone, and I wanted the Shure SM7B, like the cliche one that everyone has. But everyone has it for a reason, because it's generally the best. But I couldn't really afford it at the time, so I settled for the Blue Yeti, which I have used in the past. And it's honestly, it's been doing pretty well. It's been doing pretty well. If you fiddle with the settings enough, you can make any mic sound good. You could probably buy like a $20 mic, but if you mess around with the settings enough, you'll make it sound really good. Even buying the world's best microphone, if you just plug it in and expect it to be good, it's not going to work like that. But yeah, guys, click that link, please. Even if you like, you know, don't leave the stream. Don't leave the stream. You gotta stick with me. We're in this now. But click the link, mute it, let it play in the background, and then it'll be in your watch history. And when the stream's over, you can go back and watch it again. Nano, just know that I did that for you. That was all you, buddy. That was all you. All right, I warned you this would happen, but I need to pee, and it's only gonna get worse from here because like this is me breaking the seal now, so it's only gonna get worse. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Also, I think I saw what you mean about the camera being a bit fuzzy. It was fuzzy on my screen. It looks like it's better now. I don't know why it would be doing that. Let me know if it happens again. Let me know. Redeemed Guide the Raid? I didn't even know that was a thing. Did you just add that? Bank. What was I going to do, though? Oh, I need more arrows. No, we've got enough for now. We got enough for now. I know why it's happening. Do tell. Do tell. Is it because I'm drinking so my like vision's getting blurry? Just kidding. I've had 2 light beers, guys. Don't worry. What I miss? Oh, before you're king. Back to the agility rooftops era. Dude, I know. When I was like kind of piecing the video together, I was like, geez, is this how far behind we are? I don't like being that far behind because, you know, then people will join the stream and they're like, wait, what is going on here? Like, we were doing rooftop agility and now we're, you know, going for 50 Slayer and the stats are all different and stuff. So I want to try and catch it up. The next video after the one that I just dropped live on air will actually be a lot sooner. It will be coming out. I don't want to say soon, like the next couple of days, because, you know, I don't want to like. Not that I'm like trying to hold back content, because, you know, if a video is ready, I should put it out, right? That's typically the way I operate. I don't like to hold content, but I also don't want to like upload like 3 videos in a week and then all of a sudden it's radio silence for the next month or whatever, you know. But the big news attached to that, make sure you watch that video. If you do click on it now and just mute it and have it running in the background, that would be so awesome, because the more views it gets early, the more the algorithm goes, oh, we should push this, right? So that would be excellent. But when you do come to actually watch it, let me know what you think. 2 things I will say about it. First thing I'll say is about 2/3 of the way through the video, I goofed big time. If you were here for the stream, I can't remember if I mentioned it because I kind of like fritzed out a little bit. Basically, I mentioned this earlier. I have two OBSs running, two like instances of OBS running. One's recording, one is streaming. And when we're doing ChatGPT specifically, I have to manually click. So I'll go over here and flick you over to ChatGPT, right? And now you can see ChatGPT, whatever. Cool. But I have to do that with the recording version as well. Otherwise, the recording isn't seeing ChatGPT, obviously. So I have to do it for both. So that's what I did. I did both. We talked to ChatGPT, whatever. I then came back to the stream version. See, the camera went fuzzy again. What's that all about? Hello? That's so weird. Is OBS okay? Yeah, I then went back to, like, put the stream version back to the game. But I didn't put the recording version back to the game. So there was like 2 hours worth of gameplay that didn't get recorded. So I had to use the VOD. Now the VOD has Facecam. It had a Factor sponsorship at the time, which this video that I just uploaded is not sponsored by Factor, but there's a Factor ad in it, which is quite annoying. There's music. The task thing is the chat's over there. It's a bit annoying. So I'm going to try and avoid that in future. Hopefully that won't happen again. So apologies for that. But I have an editor now. I was mentioning it on Friday. On Friday, I was saying, man, I really want an editor. Like, this is how fast things moved, right? Literally Friday's stream, 5 p.m. CST. I was talking about wanting an editor and how that would make my life easier and the quality of the content would improve and whatever. All the good things that come with an editor. That night, I got a response from someone that I'd reached out to, an editor in the community. He's like fairly well known. He edits for a bunch of people in the community. Got back to me and we chatted. We had a discussion over Discord and we decided to go ahead. And within like 24 hours, he'd edited that video. He like literally worked on it through the night and got it to me this morning. So it's ready. And yeah, I have an editor now, which is amazing. Honestly, so just so great. I'm feeling really positive about it. Really positive. Very, very happy. Is it fuzzed up again? It looks fuzzed up on my screen. Is it fuzzed up on your screen? That's all I need to know. Like, I don't know if it's just the OBS preview or if that's like actually how it looks. Is the camera bugged? Let me know. Because if it looks fine to you, then maybe it's just the preview. But if it's bugged on your end, then maybe I need to try and reset something. Been happening off and on? That's so weird. I don't think it's an issue with the camera. But thanks for moving it for me. I'd see it's back now. What? What if I... No, I don't know. It's got to be an OBS issue, not a hardware issue. Unless it is a hardware issue. Well, there's 45 Slayer. What a terrible way to scuff that. Yeah, 45 Slayer though. That's not bad. I mean, this is extremely slow. Slower than I ever remember Slayer being, but that's okay. We're getting valuable range levels, valuable XP, and valuable GP. So honestly, it can take as long as it wants. This is a bit of a win. I don't know how to diagnose that. Now I don't know if it was X fucking with me the entire time or if it genuinely is being an issue. How would I go about diagnosing that? Can I reset it in some way? What if I... Is there a like refresh button over here? No. If I deactivate it and reactivate it, this could go poorly. There's a chance this buggers everything. It was you the entire time? Don't break it. Oh, it must have bugged up once at some point, right? For that to happen? I don't know. It was you. All right. That's fine. Man, you guys are really, you know, this has turned into a stream. That's for sure. This has turned into a stream. What was I saying? I've been fully derailed. No, took a screenshot, then pixelated, then put it on the overlay. All right. We need words. That not only is that savage, that is an insane amount of effort to be savage. Like, you have gone out of your way. Chaos stream indeed. And I think it's because you're here, Major Fuxton. Not to put the blame on you, but you know. I need someone to blame, right? It can't be my fault. I'm kidding. Yes, editor. Let me get back to what I was saying. Good grief. Editor, I'm absolutely pumped, and I hope you're as excited as I am, but I'm absolutely pumped to have an editor. I really am. For multiple reasons. Firstly, it's just, I was thinking about it. I was like, in terms of a purchase I can make to improve the quality of what I do, an editor, I think dollar for dollar, is the best thing I could buy. You know, I could buy a new PC, a more powerful PC. Okay, but what does that really do? Not that much. Not that much. I could buy a Shure SM7B, but okay, well, my mic sounds okay anyway, so there'd be a minor improvement. But I mean, if you're not that into audio stuff, you might not even notice a difference. I could buy a new camera. I could buy, I don't know, like whatever. There are things I could buy. But an editor, I think, is the best dollar for dollar investment I could make to improve the content. So there's that. It also takes so much workload off me. It's no lie, but no lie. I mean, it is no lie, but it's no secret that for the last period of time, things have been sporadic, and editing definitely holds me back a bit. I don't really enjoy editing, I'll be honest. And some people do, and I'm really envious of that. I don't love it. I really don't enjoy it. The creative involvement in that is tiring, and it's hard work. It really is. So to have that, I can just hear Rick Astley in my ear. Yeah, no, to have that weight off is such. It's honestly such a relief. It really is. It really is. So I'm very excited to have an editor. Very excited. And he's such a great guy. We had a discussion about, you know, the way things should look, the way we should do things. Stream can't hear Rick Astley, just the video. Oh, great. I can hear it, but they can't. I love that. That's great. No, I just think it's going to be a big improvement to things. Takes a lot of weight off me. It means I have more time for streaming. I have more time for playing the game. I just think it's a huge win for all of us. I think it's, yeah, I think it's a huge win. We tried to keep the editing fairly, what's the word? Like, I was gonna say calm, but that doesn't, not really what, subtle, I guess, is probably the word I'm looking for. I didn't want it to be like this crazy change right out the gate, you know, with like memes flying in and, you know, big like Mr. Beast subtitles on screen and stuff. I wanted it to be reasonably subtle, but just clean it up a bit, make things more professional, and that's really what we've tried to do. So I would love your feedback on it. We can always add more or take away in the future. We can see how it goes, really, but yeah, I'm excited, man. I am. I'm very excited. I'm mainly excited just to have that weight taken off my shoulder. That editing weight. It's my least favorite part of everything that we do here, and it's gone now. It's gone. Not entirely. Damn, this was rare. X got a P, BRB. No worries, dude. I don't have an overlay for you, X. I'm sorry. I know you're not here to listen to me say this, but no, I still have to do work, don't get me wrong. Like, AI Cape in particular it's all streamed, right? So let's say I have to play for 30 hours to have enough footage for a video. That's literally 30 hours worth of stream VOD that I need to filter through. It's a huge task. And I still have to do that because I'm not going to send 30 hours worth of footage at my editor and be like, good luck with that. I'll still trim it down for him into some sort of chronological order, and then I send all of that to him, and then he edits it and polishes it. But so I still have to put in, you know, a reasonable amount of work. But yeah, I'm very happy. Is long story short. Hopefully it looks good and you enjoy. I am frustrated that I had to use the VOD footage though. That is not ideal, but it is what it is. Another gold, dude, insane. Insane. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Watch, I'm gonna get one right now. You ready? Right now. Hope you're ready for this. Here it is. Oh, it's not a gold, but it is my very first rare. Can I afford a patch now? It's my first rare of the month. Hey, look at that. Got that stream look. Just finished the vid. VOD clip was fine, don't worry. Dude, I appreciate it, man. You must have watched it like as soon as it released. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Seeker. No, I'm glad the VOD clip was okay. Yeah, I think he did a good job of editing it where it's not like super obnoxious or whatever. It's just frustrating, but that is my fault. It is my fault. And a lesson learned. So hopefully it won't happen again. It's just a very easy mistake to make. Like it's one press of a button. If I just don't press the button, then it's like hours worth of footage gone. Just from pressing a button. When are you gonna grow your beard out like your profile pic? Dude, if I could, I would. Honestly, I would. This is like as good as it gets. If I didn't shave for like a month, it would just be a bit longer than this and it would just look scruffy. Like I don't get beardy, you know? I don't know. I wish I did though. If I could grow a beard, I would have a beard, let me tell you. X, put a beard on me. I'll sit still for you. I'm ready. Beard. I don't know why I was deadpan staring, but yeah, just like I could have like smiled or something, I guess. But anyway, about 10 times more facial hair than me. That's fair. Yeah, it's a struggle, man. That's one thing I would change. I would be able to grow a beard. I wish. I've tried in the past. I have gone like months without shaving before, but yeah, it just ends up getting to a point where it's like, what is this? I never go clean faced either though. I'm like, this is typically where I'm at. It's just like dirty stubble. I'd have a beard like yours after like 5 days tops of not shaving. Dude, I know so many people like that. They'll go a week without shaving and they have like a full-on thick beard. And I'm like, how? I don't understand. Just watched it at 64 times speed. And I gotta say, dude, you need to slow down because I could hardly see what you were doing. Yeah, sorry, man. I'll work on that for the next one. I think many men would like the option to grow a beard. Yeah, I think it's a struggle for sure. Struggle. Mate. Back to bed. Oh, he did. Okay. Actually, listen to me. Go. 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 Imagine I lost the footage from all of this, as I did with the episode that you've just watched, and I had to use the VOD footage to produce the next episode, and all the VOD footage was X putting a pixelated face cam on me. Imagine having to explain that to my viewers, like, man. Like, hey guys, I apologize for the bananas, the rickrolls, the pixelated face cam, and the beers on screen. But, you know. I guess more incentive to not mess up the recording, I suppose. Wish I could grow one, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't want, like, a long beard. But, like, you know, just like a little something, you know? Just take the lazy option of shaving to like 1 millimeter once or twice a week. That's what I do. I think I do 3 mil, I just like try and line it. I actually haven't shaved in like, has it been a week? It might have been a week. But then that'll give you an indication of how much my facial hair grows. Sorry, I hit the mic. But yeah, usually I'll try and like line it all up and then just like 3 mil all over. I'll try and do that a few times a week. But I have not done that recently, so I should do that. Your mind on a fantasy, living on ecstasy, rock and roll train. Right. Because that goes nice and quick with an electric shaver. Yeah. No, the electric shaver is a game changer for sure. Yeah. That would be a perfect time to have a Manscaped sponsor, eh? I saw this album live. It was amazing to see. Dude, me too. Where did you see them? Could you imagine if we were at the same concert? Where did you see them? I need to know. I need to know. Oh, right. Australia. Yeah, of course. No, definitely not then. No, I saw them at the O2 Arena in London. And I want to say I was 14 years old. I want to say. But, dude, it was so insane. So insane. That's awesome that you also saw them. You saw this album live. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, is that really like 16 years ago? That's scary. That's scary. I don't like that. I do not love that. No, I remember I can't remember who the opening act was. I literally don't remember. It was some very heavy metal band. I don't know. I remember they were trying to get a mosh pit formed and stuff, but it wasn't really working out for them because most of the people were there to see AC/DC, and I think most of the people that were there were like of an older age group. But no, I remember as a 14-year-old, I hadn't been to many concerts before. Sorry, I'm gassy now. I hadn't been to many concerts before, and I remember the opening act I thought was very loud. And then it all went quiet, lights out, whatever. Like once the opening act is done, pitch black, silence. And then they did that like cartoon thing. I don't know how well you remember it, Turtle. Probably quite well, I would assume. But they had that like cartoon thing of the train. And then the train bursting through the screen, like the big full-size train bursting through the screen, and then this song kicking in, like louder than I could ever even imagine. Ah, man, it like tingles just thinking about it. Oh my god, insane, insane, so good. I haven't seen. I tried. I look like Rasputin, man. What is that? Oh, it's incredible. Fair play. Fair play. This man works fast. That's incredible. It looks like you traded your soul for a beard. I would trade my soul for a beard, to be fair. I would. That's incredible. Oh. Fair enough. I respect it. I respect it. $40 to go. That's insane. I thought we'd get a couple of tasks done this stream, but man, barely getting through one here. I mean, melee obviously would have been a lot faster, but I mean, would it have even been that much faster? I mean, we're not killing them like super slow. Well, we kind of are. We kind of are. Fair enough. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am. Oh no. I knew I should have smiled. As soon as I did it, I didn't know that he was gonna do this, but as soon as I like pulled the face of the camera, I was like, he's 1,000,000% gonna screen grab that and do something to it. And that's why I said straight away, I was like, I probably should have smiled or something, because yeah, I know what's coming here. That is insane. Rocket Man burning out his fumes up here alone. I can't even remember what happens in the next episode of AI Cape, to be honest. Like, not the one that's out right now, but like, I haven't started piecing together the next one yet. I don't even remember what happens, to be honest. If anyone remembers what happens after, well, I'm not going to spoil what happened in the episode, but I'm sure you probably know. What do you think about the thumbnail as well, by the way, guys? If you've seen it at this point, which you probably haven't, I know, who was it? Seeker had, and he said the bot clip was fine. But firstly, what do you think of the editing? Secondly, what do you think of the thumbnail? Because I do neither of those things now. I do neither of those things. I'm not a full-time content creator, but I'm kind of acting like one, I suppose. It's nice to not have to worry about those things. It's not the most financially viable decision, but I think it's the best decision. I think it's the best decision. Just in terms of workload and quality. Like, yeah. Thumbnail looks good. Only had the vid on in the background, so can't say about the editing and that yet. No, that's fair, man. That's fair. Yeah, I'm no Blender expert, that's for sure. So my thumbnails up to this point have always been screenshot of the game. I would literally go to the emote section and find one that kind of looks like what I want the thumbnail to be. But my thumbnail guy does use Blender, so I can actually say like, hey, I do this, do that, whatever, which is good. It's crazy how fast he changes his beard. I haven't even seen it. Oh, look at that one. It doesn't even fit on the on the cam. Insane. Got to see Elton John in concert. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I always wanted to, but I think in recent times I like somewhat avoided it. I was worried that like he wouldn't be as good now, but like I don't know. I probably should have just went anyway, because it's kind of like bucket list, right? Like just to even say that you saw Elton John is cool. I would make some things on Photoshop, to be honest. That's literally all I did. I like would take a screenshot from the game, like of my guy doing an emote, like for whatever position I needed him to be in, as close as I could get it, and Photoshop, yeah. The way me and my thumbnail guy are working right now is we're trying to keep them somewhat similar to how my old thumbnails were for now. So I used to have that like big white outline around my character and stuff, so we're sticking with that for now, just so that they're like recognizable. But in the future we'll move away from that and head to a more professional look, you know. I just don't want it to be like a sharp change where it's like just fully not recognizable, you know. I think he's doing a great job, and I think the editor did a great job also. I'm excited to see where we take it, because the more we work together, the more we'll find, like, you know, if his editing style's like this and my content is like this, we'll eventually like come together, you know. Does that make sense? We'll find a point that we're both happy with, you know what I mean? I don't know. He'll get to learn the kind of things I like. I'll get to learn the kind of things he's good at. And yeah, I think it's gonna work out. I'm just gonna check the dog sitting here and barking, and I know exactly why he's barking. He'll have like gone upstairs, and the cat will be at the bottom of the stairs, and he's too scared to go past the cat, and the cat just won't move. I know exactly what's happening. I will be right back. Hold up. It was exactly that, yes. It was exactly that. But we got him. He's good. What are you doing? Don't bite me. I don't want to be chewed. You want to play right now, don't you? Go play, like, with the cats or something. Daddy's busy. We've got time for this. We've got 5 giants to kill now. Your boops. Oh, the boot. I missed my opportunity. I'll give him a boot now. Look. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. You got booped. You got booped. I promise. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I trust you. As you should. I released the video when you told me to. You should trust me. I can badly do Photoshop and Premiere Pro, so now I need to do Blender badly as well. Yeah, that was kind of me. I was like, I don't even want to say I was like mid. Just like, my abilities were as simple as just like, I could put the clips together, trim them down, and do some extremely basic of like on top of that editing, like, you know, put a picture of a fire cape up on screen if I was talking about a fire cape, or, you know, whatever. That was as good as it got. So now that I've actually got an editor that can do things, I can say to him, like, look, I want almost like a cutscene in here, you know. We could go to that extent. We didn't do anything like that this time, but I literally could be like, hey, I want like a cutscene in here for this, like, you know, imagine AI Cape, where eventually, God, it could be like 5 years from now, you never know, but imagine when we actually go to fight Jad, if there was like an animated cutscene of me like running through the fight caves. I'm just like spitballing here, but you know what I mean, like, I couldn't do that stuff, obviously, there's no way, but now I have like the resources available to do it, which is so sick, like so sick. Again, it's not the most financially viable decision. Content creators of my size should typically, you should probably just edit your own videos, because you're not really making enough money to justify an editor. But A, you've got to speculate to accumulate, right? May as well improve the content now. B, editing is the one thing that holds me back. I wouldn't say I hate it, but I definitely don't enjoy it. Now I just have more time for stuff. Like today, I should have been editing all day. Like, AI Cape was nowhere near ready. As of yesterday, it was roughly pieced together, but I should have spent all day editing today. But I didn't have to, which is so awesome. So awesome. Why do you have max cash? I can't see, Evan, but if I had to guess, it's because my moderator is putting a picture of max cash on my screen. He is indeed. Oh, and an infernal cape and a crossbow. I understand. Actually quite impressively done, to be fair. Looks quite realistic. That is not real. Don't be fooled. I have big bones and not much else. It's a lie. I hope you can't hear squeaking in the background, but my dog has a squeaky toy right behind me. If you can hear squeaking, well, enjoy the squeaking. All right, we definitely need more. What do we need more of? Arrows. So we should do that. Try and learn a new feature every vid. That's like all you can do, right? Like just learn something new every time. Oh no! Don't worry about it. It's fine. Whoops. My beer has like... I was literally just about to say it was probably a mistake bringing all 5 beers down at once because they're obviously just going to naturally warm up. And that has happened, which has made it more fizzy, which just caused beer eruption. Whoops. All right, let's go pick up some arrows. You can see the slight discoloration in a square behind the cache too. I did notice that. I did. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. But in this ever-changing world in which we live in. All right. Oh, look at it. Oh, there was so much free stuff. I could have made bank there. Is it against the rules to pick up... Oh, never mind. It's gone. I was going to pick up that game's necklace because, you know. I wouldn't do that, by the way. All right. Mithril arrows. I believe they're pretty dirt cheap, so... buy like another 1,000. Yeah, that'll do for now. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Try that again. 10 coins? There we go. Alrighty, let's head back and finish this task. What's up, mate? He's a beer fiend as well. Obviously, I don't give him beer, but if ever I do have a beer, he's like, just wants it. I don't know if it like smells good to him or what, but... Boom. A boy after my own heart, as they would say. When I was like 10, I used to be like in a band. I don't even know if you can call it a band. It wasn't a band where like we actually did anything. It was mainly just me and a couple of buddies that kind of knew how to play an instrument. I actually had a buddy who was like sick at guitar. Like he was probably 11 and he was like, oh shoot, did I mess that up? Whoops. Like if he stuck at it, I swear he'd probably be somewhere quite impressive by now. But yeah, we used to just like jam together, and this was one of the songs that we learned to play. It's quite cool. I played bass guitar. Mainly because I thought it was cool, but in hindsight, I was terrible at it. How close to 46? Miles away, mate. Don't worry, you got plenty of time. Which Legend of Zelda game should he play now? Where am I going, dude? What? Are you okay? Guy has 3 light beers and he can't operate RuneScape anymore. Gonna take the kid on a walk. Be back soon. No worries, dude. No worries. Enjoy the walk. Yeah, I haven't really played any Zelda, to be honest. I never owned a Nintendo. Which is, you know, kind of crazy. But yeah, never owned a Nintendo, so I just never played it. I had a Sega when I was like very young. I want to say it was a Mega Drive. Could be wrong. Pretty sure it was. And then it was PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Then it was Xbox 360, Xbox One. And then pretty much just PC after that. So yeah, heard you didn't play Pokemon either. Yeah, exactly. Never played Pokemon. Never played Zelda. I did get a Switch like 3 years ago. So I did play Breath of the Wild and whatever the other one's called, Kingdom of whatever. So I did play those, but no, never played any. I feel like I missed out. I don't regret not. Like, I don't regret the way things went. I loved my PS1 and I loved the Sega. But no, I never got to play Super Mario 64. Never got to play Zelda. Whatever the other classics are. Never got to play any of that. I could be wrong. Maybe this is just the way I visualize things from my life experiences. But I almost want to say Nintendo was more of a North American thing in terms of popularity. Not that nobody had Nintendos in the UK. They definitely did. But I feel like most of the kids I grew up around had PlayStations and Segas. Not many people had Nintendo. Whereas like here in Canada, everyone reminisces about their days on Nintendo. And I just never experienced that. Played more on Switch on my PC than the Switch I own. Yeah, that's fair. Pokemon on stream will guide you. That could be interesting. Sometimes Bailey will like boop my like chair, like the thing that makes it go up and down, and I'll just suddenly drop. So if that happens, that's why. On your lips, blurry nails on your fingertips. The very first kiss was your... That scared me for some reason. Mysterious old man just shouting AI cape underneath me. I'm not interested, mate. Sorry. I got things to do here. Sorry, I'm just checking. Something on here. A bad name. Play my part and you play your game. How many left? 32. Jeez, man. I didn't expect this to take that long. I mean, I don't mind. I'm not like mad about it, but kind of crazy, that's all. Put my fan on, it's getting toasty. He says in like a full zipped up sweater, but you know. Bad name. Play my part and you play your game. I probably shouldn't have uploaded the video mid-stream because I always feel the need to like reply to comments and stuff. And I can't really do that right now. But I will sit down after the stream and reply to the people. Whoa, whoa. $45. How many more tasks will it be to 50? Do I have a skill that's around 50? No, I don't. I just wanted to see how much XP I need. But I have nothing that's close to that, so I can't really tell. I can estimate, though. 100k? Is that too much? Yeah, probably about 100k, maybe. So, like, let's say it is. So, let's say, like, 35, 40k more XP. 40k more XP. See, it doesn't sound like that much, but it might be. It might be. Gotta head to bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Catch you on the next one. No worries, Ben. Thanks for swinging by, dude. And thank you again, of course, for the subs. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night, dude. Always a pleasure to have you around. And I'll catch you soon, I'm sure. Living it up to get the ground. NES. Oh, sorry, you were replying. Oh yeah. Alright. I want to get this task done. Like tonight. That's really all I want to do. Again, I thought we would have made more progress than this. I thought we would like be well into our second task by now, but I guess not. I guess not. Glad to catch you again. Love the stream. Gotta go to dinner with the wife. No worries, dude. Enjoy dinner with the wife. Enjoy dinner, for sure. I appreciate you so much, dude. Again, you know, I can't. Thank you doesn't cut it. I appreciate you so much, man. It's a pleasure to have you around. Thank you, man. Have fun. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon. That would be nice. The NES one. Is it difficult? Is it the NES Legend of Zelda game? Which one is that? Is that I kind of like half know the names of them, just obviously because it's like pop culture, right? Like, is it Ocarina of Time or like, I don't know. And thank you, Doesn't Cut It, for the hours of video that kept me sane on deployment. Ah, dude, I'm glad I could be of some assistance. But that means a lot, man. Seriously, it's one of those imposter syndrome things where it doesn't feel real. It's like, I'm just a guy. I'm just sitting here playing RuneScape. I don't get it. But no, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. When I'm rolling down. Whoops, I keep misclicking. Whoa. Whoa, yeah. Just make sure the recording's still going before we, Yeah, okay, it is. That would suck. Pretty. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful here. I think he's tucking himself out. He's out for the count now. These Heinekens are good, man. I'm enjoying them. Probably the best light beer I've had. I don't know. Would drink again for sure. Definitely. Who's online? Bad Fish. I don't recognize that name. I love the some of the new like what are they called? Ranks that you guys have. I love some of the unique ones. I saw Grand Pages. That's really cool. Who else had another unique one? Was it Wolf? Someone had the fish. That was really cool. I love it. It's more creative than I could have done, so I'm glad I gave it to Scrungly to do. He's my cherry pie. Time's at 5:40. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I do have to be up fairly early tomorrow, so I'm just keeping an eye on things, you know? What do you think my total level will be by the time it actually suggests the fire cape? I mean, I guess the bigger question is, do we think it'll ever suggest the fire cape? I guess that's the big question here. I'm not sure. I mean, I think yes. I think it will. Just because it's such a, like, pinnacle upgrade. It's like, it's... I don't know, pinnacle's probably not the right word. It's such a, like... staple. It's such a staple upgrade for any account that I think it makes sense to be suggested. It's not like I've asked for, like... Oh, not asked, but it's not like I've set the target as, like... I imagine I wanted the LMS cape. Good on, John. Dude, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it because I know you're more of a YouTube watcher. So the fact that you swing over here and drop the Prime is insane. Thank you, man. I hugely appreciate it. Not without leading. I think once you get a decent melee weapon and torso. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, if the goal was like, just pulling out my ass, but if it was like get the LMS cape, then there's almost no way that that's going to get suggested because it's just so random. But the fire cape is such a staple upgrade. Like, you would think that, again, let's say we end up doing Fremennik Isles or whatever it is, Fremennik Isles, and we have the Helm of Natsnot. It tells us to go to Barbarian Assault. We have the Fighter Torso. We have Barrow's Gloves. It tells us to do Recipe for Disaster. It would seem logical to upgrade the setup to make us do the Fire Cape. The only thing that makes me think maybe it won't is that, like, ChatGPT might see that as something that is, like, skill-based, like too skill-based, and too much of a challenge, that it might not suggest, like, the average player to try it. Because it probably just assumes I'm, like, the average player, right? Not that I'm, like, a god gamer, but, you know, I know my way around this game, right? I can do the fight caves. So just maybe it won't ever suggest it because it thinks it's too challenging? I don't know. But we'll see. I'm not really concerned about it right now because, you know, the account has so much room to grow still. If we were sitting here with, like, base 80 stats and it still wasn't suggesting it, then, okay, maybe I would be like, there's a bit of a problem here. That alarm scared me. That's Pink Floyd, if I'm not mistaken. $24 to go. I think we will definitely get this task done tonight, which is good. Someone remind me to upload this to the VODs channel. I forget every time. I'm bad for that. The problem is, as well, I don't know what it is about YouTube Studio, which if you've never uploaded a video, you might not know what that is, but YouTube Studio is like a... if you have a YouTube channel, you can go to YouTube Studio. It's where you can, like, see all of your analytics and stuff and whatever. It's pretty good, but that's where I download the VOD from YouTube Studio, but it won't let me download it until, like, multiple hours after the stream ended, which is quite annoying, honestly. Not ideal. Because what I would love to do is just hit end stream and then download the VOD and then I'll remember, right? But it's the fact that I have to wait multiple hours. So I usually download it the next day, but then that's so easy for me to forget. Like, I'm not gonna... I could set myself a reminder, I suppose, but, like, I'm not gonna remember tomorrow to download the VOD. I know I'm not. Oh, man, I gotta pee again. This is not good. Place where I see, like, 10 people watch my episodes. Well, I've never streamed on YouTube, though. Yeah, YouTube's, like, I don't know. YouTube has a long way to go with their streaming stuff, I think. They've definitely upped their game significantly, though, since when they started it, which is good. But I do, I prefer Twitch as a platform as a viewer, personally. But I prefer the YouTube's, like, video player, though. I like that you can rewind and pause and whatever. All right, I need the bathroom again. This is bad, guys. I'll be right back. It's embarrassing at this point. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I like that he was adding. I didn't realize he was adding ears as I was going through them, but he's not here right now, so he's falling behind. But that's fair enough. Excuse me. Yeah, I do like the. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah, I do like you can rewind live streams on YouTube. It's very useful. Yeah, no, 100%. It's kind of like watching a video, right? But it's live. Whereas Twitch is a bit more fixed, I guess, in that instance. Also, the ads on Twitch are kind of rough. I mean, a lot of you guys don't have to worry about that right now because you're all subbed. But no, the ads on Twitch are tough. Chat is just better on Twitch compared to YouTube. Yeah, I think YouTube wins for the video player. Twitch wins for the chat. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube needs to do to improve that. I mean, emotes is obviously a big one. I don't know why. That seems like such a simple thing that they could improve, but they just haven't. Like, what have you got over on YouTube? I mean, obviously you've got Bernie. It's the only emote I have there. But what have you got? You got like skull emoji. That's like all you can do. YouTube does love their skull emoji. Skull emoji's a good emote, to be fair. Also, I gotta go now. Almost 12 a.m. here. YouTube needs to be able to listen to your own music. Yes. Although, I mean, theoretically, but also, yeah, take care, man. Go to bed, for sure. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Again, dude, I know I say it every time, but no, you're here every time. It doesn't go unnoticed. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, you're not supposed to play your own music on Twitch either. They just kind of don't enforce it. Whereas YouTube do, you know. You're not allowed your own music in the VODs, but that I've got it set up in a way that the music that you hear right now on Twitch doesn't make it to the VOD, which is kind of cool. Nice that I've got it set like that. Oh, game over. What a sick emote. I also have it so my VODs don't save the music. Yeah. See you later, man. Take care. Have a good night. And these beers are warm now. They're very fizzy. But that's alright. Oh, you gotta get the gats. Get the gats in chat. Get the grats in chat. Still on number 3? No, dude, this is number 5. Oh, Badfish. I don't recognize that name. 56 range. Interrupt me. Very nice. Don't mind it. See, we are making progress. I'm glad we are doing ranged here. I'm glad. It makes, you know, this is gonna improve our quality of life drastically. For sure. Yeah, Badfish. Don't recognize the name, but he loves the vids, which is great. It is really number 5. I promise you. No lies. I have evidence on the desk. That helps. It is the 5th and final one. I have no more booze, so no concerns here. On vacation. I went to see Kiss live like 2 years ago. That sound right? Again, terrible with dates. It probably was about 2 years ago I went to see Kiss live, and they were very good. For a bunch of 70-year-olds, they did pretty well. Good. I'll never understand why you love agility so much. See, Graham knows what's up. Feels good to be back in the flow of things, man, you know? Feels good to be back in the flow. Looking forward to just, like, getting back to a streaming schedule that makes sense, that we can stick to, and you know, it'll be good. It'll be good. I have more time now, especially with the editor and the thumbnail guy. There was another thing that I immediately forgot as I started that sentence. Oh, dog. Yeah, the dog's like growing up, so that's becoming much more manageable. No, it'll be good. It'll be good. Get back to things. Man, I remember, like, what was it, like January? It must have been about January. Maybe February. No, it was probably about January. I did like I think it was like a 7-hour stream. Like, it was nothing. Like, it was nothing. Hey, Josh. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Not too late? You're not too late. Must be buzzing hard with all those beers. At the perfect level, you know? Taking the edge off, so to speak. No, the beers were not planned, that's for sure. There was some madness in the chat going on. Twitch chat was absolutely popping off, so decided to crack a beer for the boys, you know? We started the stream. In fact, I'll tell you, where are we at? We started today's stream. I actually spotted it right before we went live. Not that it's like something I checked, but it just shows me right at the top of Twitch every time I open it. We were at 29 subscribers at the start of the stream. 29. We are now at 96. I'll repeat that. We were at 29 subscribers. We are now at 96. What? What? Absolutely. The mind boggles. Seriously, that's just outrageous. Outrageous. It was a big day. It was a day, that's for sure. I don't know. It was other Ben, as we call him around here, Ben Killer, Major Fuxton. Whenever you see Major Fuxton in chat, you know something's going down for sure. But Ben, out of nowhere, never gifted a sub in this chat before, which is fine. That's not like a dig or whatever. But you know, went from 0 to like, I don't know, 40 or something. And Major Fuxton doing his usual. In fact, does it show me up here? Oh, it's going to be quite far up in the chat. Let me find it. Scroll. Oh, no, lower. Oh, does it not show me? Can't scroll that far. That sucks. That's disappointing. I will just have to estimate then. Major Fuxton has gifted like 90 subs in this chat, which is outrageous. honestly, actually outrageous. Insane. Insane. So yes, no, it was quite insane. It was about 20 minutes of non-stop Pedro action. So I thought I'd crack some beers. And that's where we're at. And yeah, we're just continuing with the Slayer grind. It's very slow. Very slow. I thought we were going to make good progress tonight. That has not been the case. That has not been the case. We started the stream with the Fire Giants task, and we're still stuck there doing it. Zach Allen, thank you for the YouTube sub. If I had to guess, I mean, if you're here, prove me wrong, but if I had to guess, he's probably not here. That's probably come in from the video that just released today. If you are tuning in late, AI Cape episode 9 released about an hour ago, I would guess. I released it while I was live. Probably not the wisest decision, but you know, why not, right? So no, if you want to go check that out, it is up there. It's live. And let me know what you think. I want feedback on this one. We do have the feedback channel in Discord, so check it out. Let me know what you think. Good, bad, or ugly, I guess is the expression. But no, check it out. Mainly the feedback I want is well, all feedback obviously, but editing is something that I need feedback on. We have an editor now. You're one Twitch follower away from the 390 goal. I don't even know who sets these goals by. Well, I do know it's Twitch. It's not me, but can I follow myself? No. That sucks. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no, we have an editor now, so any feedback on the editing would be good. You know, do you want it to be, I don't know, like, do you want the editor to have more, like, freedom? Is that the word? I really basically did just tell him he could do whatever he wanted. Like, I kind of, you know, he's seen my content before, so he kind of knows the style. Obviously, he doesn't want to change it entirely. But I did tell him to have some fun with it. So, I mean, if you want, he has the ability to edit in any kind of way. So, you know, if you want to see more over-the-top editing, we can do that. Or, one thing I quite like with certain creators is when they have a bit of back and forth, a bit of banter with their editor, you know? Hey, Yickety, how you doing? Did I miss all the stream? You missed... Yeah, most of it. All good though, man. It's good to have you here regardless. Yeah, I like when the content creator has a bit of banter with the editor, you know? I'm struggling to think of an example off the top of my head, but almost where the editor kind of becomes like, not a character, but you know what I mean? Like, you kind of be like, editor, add this here, or, you know, with the editor put something on being like, you know, Blue's a dumbass and he forgot to do this, or, you know, whatever it is. So we could do stuff like that. Oh, I need to bank. What am I doing? Another 3 hours, you got this, Blue? You got it. Yes, you have. Oops. How are we doing for money here? We must be doing all right here. 177k in the sell tab, which is honestly beautiful. Really happy with that. Really happy with that. good editing's an art form itself, so having them put their creativity in is a good thing. I absolutely agree. I fully agree. Yeah. And you know, there were so many reasons for me to hire an editor. So many reasons. You know, taking the workload off of myself is a big one. But yeah, I could spend 20 hours editing a video and it will have like there's a ceiling as to how good I can make it, right? Whereas having an editor, their ceiling's much higher. And I'd looked for editors in the past. On Fiverr, pretty much was kind of where I went to look for an editor. But what I came to terms with was looking on Fiverr for an editor is almost pointless because they don't know the game, they don't know RuneScape, and they don't know my content, and they don't know the community. So it's like they might be, you know, they could edit, you know, Avengers Endgame, but it doesn't matter how talented they are if they don't know the community and they don't know the game. And they don't know my content, then it's not really going to work out. Which is why I kind of took the route of looking for editors that already exist in the community and reaching out to them. So the editor I have right now, he edits for multiple people in the community. He's edited for Eevescape in the past. He edits for Didabida, Tasty. You know, he's out there. He's doing things. He's in the community. He's pretty well established, and I trust him. He like, not only is he just editing for me, I had a pretty good Discord call with him, and we were pretty back and forward, and he was giving me, you know, advice on, you know, what I could do to improve things, or which is great. Like, not only is he like an editor, he's kind of like a mentor in a way in that sense, you know. So no, feeling really positive about it, and no, very excited to see what we can do together, you know. We kept it pretty simple for this episode, but like I say, over time we'll naturally find a point where we work well together. Like, my style will align with his, and we'll figure out what works best, and I think it's going to work really well. I'm excited for it. You mean like Asmongold's editor for his YouTube? I haven't actually seen any of Asmongold's content. The example, well, I don't know. I guess an extreme example would be like Markiplier. I forget his editor's name now. It'll come to me. Hold up. Something Ian. Like, Lixian, I think. Maybe I got that wrong. But I'm going to say it's Lixian. I think it's Lixian. Lixian is Markiplier's editor, and like, they will almost like talk to each other during the video, and I think his editor like almost like makes like a little cartoon character of himself that will appear in the video. I don't want it to be like that extreme, but you know, that's kind of what I'm saying, where they will have like this sort of back and forth within the video, and the editor almost becomes like a part of the content, you know. I don't want him to just be an editor that just edits my videos, you know. I want him to be a part of it and have fun with it and whatever. So yeah, no, I think it'll be good. And provides exposure for them, which is good. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No, feeling good about it. But I mean, the big thing for me is just taking that workload away from me. Is huge, like absolutely huge. I mean, you know, if you're a full-time content creator, editing might not be the worst thing ever, but I am not. I work full-time. Like, if you work full-time right now, right, and you don't have a side hustle, let's just imagine, right, and some of you probably do, right, you work full-time. Then imagine coming home and streaming, right? That in itself is quite tough. I like almost have to psych myself up for that sometimes. I love streaming, don't get me wrong. I hope that comes across. I hope it doesn't look like I'm just bored and I hate my life and I'm doing this just to tick a box. I hope it comes across that I enjoy this, because I genuinely do. But imagine you've been at work for like 8-9 hours and you've been talking to people all day, and you've been talking to customers, and you're talking, and then you come home and then you got to fire up a stream and continue to talk, right? It's a lot. It is. But I love that. But then imagine you've then got to edit a video, and you've got to play the video game to get footage, and you've got to be reaching out to sponsors and making communications there, and you've got to be, you know, doing things in the Discord, and you've got to be. There's a lot, right? There's a lot on top of a full-time job. It's a lot of work. So being able to remove editing from that, and being able to remove making thumbnails from that, the more help I can get is honestly just. It's so great. I'm really excited for it because I can now put like not 100% because I still need to trim clips down and stuff. I'm not, again, I mentioned this earlier, but this stream, for example, is what, just over 3 hours long. Out of this stream, there are probably only a couple of clips that I actually need. So I have to manually go through and find those. I'm not just going to send this 3-hour stream to my editor and be like, good luck. That would be too much. So there is still work I need to do, but my workload has been reduced drastically, which is super awesome. Super happy about it. But yeah, I can put like 90% of my focus into streaming now, and playing the game and whatever else, which is awesome. It's awesome. Because there definitely were days where I would wake up, like Saturdays are a good example where I don't work on a Saturday. And I would love to stream. I would love to stream on a Saturday. But most of the time, I'm like, I need to be editing. I need to say, like, the content needs to come out. So I need to edit. But now I don't have to do that. So, you know, Saturday streams may become a thing again. Saturday is just an example. But, you know. Eight to go. I'm like, if you told me at the start of this stream that it would take over 3 hours to complete this Fire Giants task, I would have laughed at you. That's nuts. Again, definitely could have done it faster if I used melee. But I think this has been worth it. We started on 53 range, I think. And we're now working our way towards 57, so I think it's been worth it. And it's chill. I don't exactly have to focus. So I think this is a win. What's playing on YouTube right now? I should probably check that. Okay, we're good. The video I play for YouTube, like the no copyright music, the video is only, well, it's like a compilation from no copyright sounds, and it's 3 hours long, I think. But I just realized we're over 3 hours now, so I was like, oh, it's definitely now just auto-playing stuff. And if it starts auto-playing something that's not from no copyright sounds, then we're bugged, right? So I just had to check that. But it's auto-playing no copyright sounds, so we're all right. We're fine. How do you come up with this stuff, man? I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I'm an honorary Canadian. An honorary Canadian. I've been accepted. Then you can start. Oh, he's bringing it back. All right. This is yeah, like I say, if you told me it was going to take this long, I would have thought you were absolutely out of your mind, but it is what it is. Where the dog went? Oh, he's chilling. He's chilling. I don't know where the cat is, though. Usually Bernie makes an appearance, like most streams, but he's not around today. Which, to be fair, he used to make an appearance a lot more, but that was because Bailey used to go in his cage while I streamed. Now he doesn't. Like, I trust him to be out and about. Like Bernie's, not Bernie, Bailey. That is one of my regrets, is like calling them very similar names, because it gets confusing. I'm like shouting. I feel like a grandmother that's like, Bailey, Bernie, who are you? But no, he's like, Bailey, Jesus Christ. Bailey chills with me in here now, so Bernie just doesn't want to be in here, right? Whereas before, yeah, Bailey would be in his crate, so Bernie didn't mind coming in, but now he just won't. Isn't that right, yeah? He's flat out. He's out of it, man. He's done. 5 to go. 5 to go. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, the rest of the tasks will be faster, obviously. We just decided to do this with ranged, which is fine. What tasks did we even have? We had... I don't remember what the first one was. We had... Oh, man. I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank. I can't remember. We used range, right? The first task, but I don't remember what it was. Stretch. Probably a good shout. Oh, hydrate. Actually, hydrate's a good shout. I'm out of beer now, so hydrate is probably wise. I didn't see that. Sorry. And a stretch is a good play as well. No Bernie? I know, it's a sad state of affairs. I think he is just out here. He's on the bed, he's chilling. I can get him. I'll get one more kill going and I'll try and get him. He's not going to be very happy about it because the dog's in here, but he'll be alright. He'll be alright. Judy. I'll get him.
We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling.
Feels so bad. He's so warm. He was so comfortable. He was so cozy and comfortable. I feel bad. Disrupted him. Boop, 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 because I know I'm gonna get asked. Boop, boop, boop. You were having a good sleep, eh? And I've disrupted you. I'm so sorry. This is what happens when Daddy has a few beers, okay? You get way more cuddles than you're used to. Looking around like, how do I escape? How do I get out of this situation? There has to be an escape method. I don't know what your escape method is, mate. I think you're a bit buggered here. I can put you on the desk, but there's not a lot of room. Trying to put him down, he's just clinging on. I can feel his like claws going into my shoulder. Genesis, thanks for the sub. Alright, hold that. Go. Okay, be free. I always say to give the boops. I know you do, man. I know. I was ready this time. I always forget, but I was ready this time. That's the one thing, whenever I bring Bernie in, it's like, he's so fluffy that I just end up with like hairs everywhere, and it's like tickly, itchy. What a wild stream. I thought this was going to be a nice chill one, guys, but it turned into something that I didn't expect it to be. Which is totally fine. I've had fun. I hope you have too. Not over just yet. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. I told myself at the start of this stream that I wouldn't sing. I apologize. I apologize. It's so hard to resist though. I don't know what it is with singing. I just like... I swear I annoy everybody all the time because I'm always just singing and whistling. Constantly singing and whistling. It happens after 12 beers. Firstly, there's only 5 beers. Secondly, I do it all the time. Regardless, I do it all the time. This is AI Cape. This is AI Cape, Alan. This is AI Cape. Yes. I was just talking about this. It might be unrelated, but I was just saying that the videos. Oops, I didn't mean to tag both, but that's fine. I need 2 kills anyway. My brain is like mush. What was I saying? I was just saying that the videos are way more behind than what I want it to be. So it's like people will come in from the videos and oh geez. Is that what I think is in your inventory? No, it's not. It's not. That is my moderator playing jokes on you. My moderator... Look at me. X, you've got people excited in the YouTube chat. God damn it, dude. My moderator, X, you will see him floating around. He has control over the overlays, which I thought was a good idea, to be honest. But he has obviously decided to make it look like I have a fire cape. I do not. I can't see it on my screen. I can't see the preview. No, I do not have a fire cape. I do not. I promise. You would know if I did. And I wouldn't be playing this account if I did, because that would be the end of the series. No, I do not. No, the account is a little further ahead than what the video might suggest. Not by much, honestly. It seems like a lot. It's honestly not a lot. But we'll be catching up pretty soon. The next episode. So the episode that just released tonight was episode 9. Episode 10 will be releasing honestly quite soon. In relative RuneScape content creation terms. Anyway, that is the end of the task. 18 tasks completed. 10 tasks. We got 70 now, which is 70 points, I should say. We got 70 points now, which is nice. The points aren't going to do a lot for me, I don't think. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll play a part down the line. I'm not 100% sure. But that's awesome. Let's just I'll home tally. We'll get another task and we'll see what's going on. Missing the buried curved bone. Part of me wishes I kept the curved bone, but at the same time I think burying it was just the right play. Oh look, this guy's getting a stale baguette right now. Look at him. He's like a brand new Iron Man. He doesn't even know. He's like, I don't know what the stale baguette is in my inventory. It's crazy. He ate it. Never mind. Well, rip. I was excited for him, but you know. Ben, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Where are all these people coming from? Where have you guys just shown up from? Alan, there was another one. We got Alan, we got Zach Allen, and we got Ben. Where are you guys just all showing up from? Like out of nowhere, just people appearing. Colorado. I meant more like what? Like how did you find your way to the stream? Not like physically where are you coming from? But hey, welcome from Colorado. I appreciate it. Welcome. Right, let's bank all this stuff. Let's go to the Grand Exchange. I think we have some shit to get rid of here. Yeah, let's do Grand Exchange first, and then we'll get a task. Up is still, I don't know. The dog keeps disappearing. I always stress out when I can't see the dog. I always stress out. Subbed, haven't seen you on in a while. No worries, dude. Yeah, it's been sporadic to say the least, quite recently, but we're back on the grind. Don't worry, we are here. Right, Mr. Blue, I'm off to bed. Good luck with the tasks and grind. Thank you, Sukat Bong. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night, and I will catch you the next one. If not, I will catch you some other point. I'm sure I always see you around. Just popped up on my feed after watching the latest episode. No way, that's sick. Well, thanks for watching the latest episode. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Right, let's sell some of the stuff that we got. Oh, it's going to feel so good. Look, we have 1,000 coins right now. We have 1,000 coins, but that is about to change. Are you ready? Are you ready? Can I get all this in one inventory? That would be super nice. I was thinking about keeping the mirror shield just in case we get another whatever task. But I wanted to remove all placeholders, but it's going to get rid of the platinum token. That's like my thing. I'll just do it manually. Save me a minute. This is unpleasant, to say the least. What was I saying? Yeah, let's sell all this. We're going to have some money, which is going to be awesome. And we will... I came here to buy something. What was I trying to buy? And all this stuff that I could just... Oh, I really want to pick it up, but I can't. Who gave you the shadow? Well, I'm guessing that would be X. Don't worry, it's not real. It's not real. Why can't I click on that? Oh, because I hit buy. Good lord. Guys, I promise I'm not drunk. I actually, I'm not even capping. I promise. This is, I'm just an idiot. That's all it is. I am just dumb. I'm just dumb. Alright, let's try and get rid of all this. See how much we get out of it. I'm not going to try and sell it for any particular amount. I'm just going to try and get rid of it. I keep hitting buy. Why am I doing that? Force of habit, I suppose. Oh, Ben's back. Ben or B? I'm not sure what that means, Ben, but we'll roll with it. Okay, how much are we going to end with? If we can get over 150k, I'll be very happy. Anything over 150, I'll be pumped. We only got one rune scimitar from that, which I guess is like the expected amount, right? It was only, what, 100 and something kills? And it's a 1 in 128, so I guess I can't be upset with that. I'm a tiny bit upset with that, but you gotta play the odds, I suppose. It is what it is. Okay, mirror shield's not selling. They aren't selling. No one wants shields right now, eh? Fair enough. Are we gonna get over 150k? Oh, we still haven't sold the big bones. The big bones are the money makers here. My big bone is my money maker. Nobody clip that. No one needs to hear that. No one needs to hear that. All right, big bones. It's pretty good. Oh, 369 though? Is that lower than... Let's try that. Not it. Not it, Chief. I feel like I could sell it for more. Okay, we'll take that. Listen, 181k. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. That puts us at 183k, which honestly is like the most money we've had in months. So very, very happy with that. Market crash since Yama. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That was too forced. Don't force your big bone, please. Hurts when you do that. Oh my god. Who needs defense when you're strong enough to not get hit? Exactly. 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 Caught in 4K. I wish it was 4K. I'm not that good of a streamer, unfortunately. Caught in 720p. Bro's not even going to acknowledge that we came from the Alan and Ben conversation. Alan and Ben conversation. Oh, I'll acknowledge. I'll acknowledge. I'm so confused about the overlay. Dude. Well, right now we just have a fire gate. What else is confusing you? What else is confusing you? I see no more confusion in here. I wish this banana thing was on. Kind of upsetting me that it's not. That was the worst $10 I ever spent. I could plug it in like USB, but I don't want a USB cable traipsing across my room. Why did this get implemented on stream? I don't understand. Listen, I don't know. X does his thing, and that's what it is. Open bank? Alright, bank is open. There was a slight delay there. Now it just looks like I'm a hacker. But that is quite impressive. It looks very realistic, to be fair. That is quite impressive. That's probably the closest I'll ever get to a max cash stack ever in my life. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's get another task. Why are we... farting around here. Let's just get another task. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. If the fire cape happens too soon, it would be cool to see another goal. Quest cape. We have kind of discussed that, Zach, actually. And no decision has been made. I'm not sure what we would do, per se. But we have kind of, like, debated what should we do if we end up getting the fire cape. Like, do we extend the series? Do we come up with another goal? Like, you know, do we go somewhere else from here? I don't know. There have been many good suggestions that have come out. Quest cape was high on the list. Absolutely. That's a really good suggestion. I like it. I like it. I kind of wish I had more beer now. I'm sad. Sad. Yeah, quest cape I think is a logical one. Definitely. All right, we're going to get another task from... I still don't know how to pronounce it. If anyone has any better ideas. I keep saying Kaelda. Kaelda. But let me know. I need the bathroom though, and I'm gonna go refill my water. So I will be right back. But yeah, let me know. Let me know how you pronounce it, and let me know what you think the next task is gonna be. But I'll be right back. Hold the phone.
Everyone, while Blue is away, let's trick him. Tell him that he just missed Zezima running by.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit.
All right, I'm back, and I can hear Rick Astley. So, you know, that's good. Excuse me. Wait, Zezima's here? Where's Zezima? What's Zezima doing here on World 491 at Kaelda? What? What? That's crazy. Yickety. Call me gross, but I went to the bathroom with my AirPods in. I heard it. You can't get me, all right? You can't get me. But thank you. I appreciate it. I cannot be fooled, though. I cannot be. I'm foolproof. I call her cheddar. Actually, someone said that the other day to call her cheddar cheese. So maybe that's just what I go with, cheddar. Oh yeah, nano. There you go. Can't be bothered to figure out the correct way to say it. Yeah, no, exactly. It's, I don't know, like, it's just like, it's not phonetic enough for me to... Kaeldar? I don't know. Probably came back for Yaman. That would be impressive. Right. Okay. Next task. I don't know what we're hoping for. A couple of tasks ago, I was hoping for blue dragons, but that fire giant task just took so long that I don't know that I actually want that. But let's find out. Basilisks again, and I just sold the damn mirror shield. Are you kidding me? I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm not mad. It's all right. All right, well, back to melee again. We will just melee this task and we should be able to fly through it. I was gonna get this task and then end the stream. We're at like 3.5 hours now. But I don't know. Should I end the stream? I don't know. Let me gear up. Let me gear up. Oh, it's all so nicely organized now. I'm so happy about it. So happy. I don't want this. I mean, like, strength. I should probably just sell that. Like, why do I even have it? Is that it? Is that my setup? That's so piss poor, man. Embarrassing setup. So we just need the shield. I'll take Ring of Dueling. And we need to go buy the mirror shield again. And we need that to get to the Slayer Cave. And that's it? Oh, wait. I don't want all of them. Jesus. Do we need food? I think we did use food last time, didn't we? Yeah. We were able to, like, just about get through it with an inventory of tuna. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's get that mirror shield back. Blue Dragons is a great task. I agree. It would be very slow. Yeah, it would just be very slow, that's all. Which is, like, fine. But we just did a very slow task, so I don't know. It'd be great money, though. It would be great money. Right, mirror shield. Mirror. Look at that money we just lost. Buying and selling that sucks. Okay, and then we need tuna. And that's basically it, right? I don't think we need anything else. I think we're good. One more task since I just got here. Okay, twist my arm. I'll do it. One more task. End the stream. It's shame of selling the mirror shield. That's fair. I literally looked at it as well in my, like, sell tab, and I was like, maybe I should keep it just in case we get another task. But I was like, wow, what are the odds of getting the same task again? Surely not, right? Got to run in a few either way, personally. Oh, well, I may as well just end then. Just kidding. No, that's all good, man. No stress. Exactly. See you, idiots. Take care, Rex. Have a good night, man. I appreciate all your help and stuff. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind restoring the overlay to its normal capacity before you leave, that would be great. All right. How many? 120. We'll fly through this. It'll be fine. Oh, I didn't restore my prayer. Doesn't really matter, but it would have been nice to use the like those early prayers, you know, strength boosting ones and stuff. Did he restore it, or did he just disappear? Oh, he did. What a boy. Thanks, man. Overlay restored. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night, dude. Take care. Appreciate you being here, and I appreciate your help. Obviously, you know that. Getting a bad back. Why am I getting a bad back? Is it because my mic position again? I do this all the time. Where I'm like just like leaning into it like a damn, I don't know, shrimp. Sit back for a minute. I don't want to sit back. Oh, Jesus, I just punched the microphone. I'm so sorry. What if I, like, pull the mic back to here and then I just lean back a bit? Is that better? Not really. That's very uncomfortable. We'll be alright. It's fine. I'll worry about that when I'm, like, 70 years old and I've got a really bad back. Until now, we'll be alright. What's the YouTube music situation right now? Am I gonna get DMA'd or whatever it's called? It's still playing no copyright sounds. That's good. That's good. I need to download a bunch of no copyright music. I've been thinking that for like the last 6 months and I've never done it. Guys, I am like the worst streamer you'll ever meet. It's atrocious. It's bad. Right now, I still just play it from YouTube. Which is not... It's fine, it does the trick, but it just ends up being the same thing. I click the same, like, 3-hour-long no copyright sound mix every time. So the music is the same in every single stream, which I apologize for. Not that it's, like, good music anyway. I've tried a bunch of different types of no copyright music, and no copyright sounds is the only one that I've had like 100% success rate. I tried like a lo-fi playlist one time, and I got like 6 copyright claims. I was like, okay, well that's just great. I love that for me. Now I wish I had more V8. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. There's no such thing as just a couple beers. That's the issue, you know? Once I've had a few, it's like, oh, I just want another. And then just another one. And then just maybe one more. And then just maybe one more. Split. Oh, this is so much faster than the Fire Giants. So much faster. What are we training right now? Strength? I guess that makes sense. I'll keep it on strength. Dude, let's stay. Should I go now? Everything's still good over here? Okay, yeah. I feel like I have to... Oh god, I saw the purple light beam again. That always scares me. Should probably change that. The purple light beam for Renars was only really there for my Iron Man, because I get really lazy when I see, like, weeds on the floor. I'm like, oh, herbs on the floor. I'm like, But with the Iron Man, I was like, I don't really want to be missing Renar drops. So I highlighted them. And they're still highlighted. So every time I see it, I think I got something crazy, even though it's just basilisks. But you never know. I guess it's still good to have them highlighted. Like, it's extra GP, right? What is it? Oh, I don't know why I did that. It says it right there, but yeah, 6100, which is way less than it used to be. But hey, 6K, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's not like we're a millionaire right now. You know, we'll take all the money we can get. He says as he looks at 200 coins on the floor and he's like, a bit much effort to pick that up, really. I don't want to pick that up. Actually, I will pick it up because I think these drop 200 coins quite frequently, so that will add up over time. I'll get it. I'll take it. I've said this so many times, but the Fire Cape is the end goal of the account, but it's not the point of the series, and I think that's easy to mix up. But if we just look at the Fire Cape as a goal, we're doing pretty well. We have 43 prayer, which is like the big one, right? That's the big one. We have 56 ranged, so I could actually probably do the Fire Cape right now. I would probably struggle. I'm not a god gamer. I would probably struggle with that ranged level, but it would. I could try. I could try. But GP is the big thing holding me back right now. You know, because I need. I mean, the setup is kind of important, like the actual gear setup. Hey, 46, very nice. The actual gear setup is quite important, but also the inventory, right? Like, if you imagine I need 12 prayer potions. I mean, what's a prayer potion cost? Like 12k, something like that, approximately. Let's say 10k just for easy math. So that would be 120k just in prayer potions. So yeah, we need as much money as we can get. Bram is lurking, obviously. Thank you, Brown. I appreciate it. Yeah, we need GP. Bottom line, we need GP. But I think we're still miles away from ChatGPT actually suggesting the fire cape. So, it's not an immediate concern. It's not an immediate concern. But we just kind of always need GP anyway, right? Like, even if it's just like lore runes for teleporting, or teleport jewelry, or food, or quest items, whatever. We always need GP, so just getting whatever we can whenever we can is always helpful. Because ChatGPT really hasn't given us any moneymakers since we started the account. So yeah, things like this Slayer grind is a good excuse to make as much money as we can. Have you ever tried different AIs to see how similar they are? I actually haven't, no. A lot of people have suggested that. I mean, in terms of this series, I will stick with ChatGPT just because it's kind of like the household name for AI, right? So, you know, it works well for titles and thumbnails and just recognizability, if that's a word. So I'll stick with that. But out of curiosity, it would be cool to see how different AIs do, for sure. That was actually one of the suggestions for, you know, continuing the series, was like, what if you just basically restarted but used a different AI and like just see if that does a better job, you know? Or one of the suggestions was like, create like 4 or 5 new accounts, and each account will be dedicated a different AI. So one of them will have ChatGPT, one of them will have Claude, one of them will have, you know, whatever. You think of all these different AIs. And just see which one does best, you know? That was another suggestion. Quest Cape is obviously quite a popular suggestion. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff we do, but no, basically I've never actually checked. You've been playing a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Yeah, I'll take a break from my screen right now. You ready? Alright, I took a break. $46. Hey, how much XP do these give? 90 or something? What is it? What is it? I get this kill. I just want to see. Come on, man. How much XP? All right, 75. It's not great, but what? 75 times 100, 7,500 XP for this task ish. Probably a bit more. Not bad, is it? Not bad. I don't know how much we need though. That's the thing. I should have checked. I'm guessing we need about 25k more XP. No, probably more. 30-ish. So 4 or 5 more tasks, including this one. Probably. Not bad. Not bad. The fear is, I mean, I say fear, it really wouldn't be like it wouldn't be a disaster, but the fear is that we do this and get to 50 Slayer, and ChatGPT's like, all right, now continue on to 60 Slayer. And it's like, all right, I mean, that would be fine. It would be good for the account, it'd be good for my stats, it'd be good for the bank. Wouldn't be so good for the content, though. I would like to switch it up. Ideally. But I'm not fussy. It doesn't really matter. What's the date today? 18th. I'm kind of hoping to get the next episode out, so episode 10 it would be. Even though the episodes aren't numbered, but it theoretically is episode 10. I'm hoping to have that out by 18th, 25th. Next weekend might be a push. Maybe like the 28th, something like that. Before the end of the month. Before the end of the month. That's the goal. But I appreciate those of you who've watched the video. I'm eager to respond to some of the comments. I saw one of them straight away and I haven't replied to it yet, but I do want to watch. Or not watch, reply. My typical rule of thumb when it comes to replying to comments, well, not rule of thumb, I guess, but the way I tend to do things is I will upload a video and then about 3 or 4 hours later, I will go on and respond to comments. And then I tend to stop looking at the comments after that, to be honest. Typically, for the first little while, you've got your, like, your subscribers and the people who watch you all the time commenting and, you know, getting involved. After that, you tend to get stragglers. And I often find that the stragglers coming in are the people who will just, like, complain about like, nonsense. So I tend to just, like, tune out after that. I still, like, look at them now and again, and I will reply to them if they are, you know, worthy of response. Girls, girls, girls. What other AIs are there? Does anyone use any other, like, AIs, like, other than ChatGPT? Does anyone, like, use one on, I mean, not a regular basis per se, but, you know. I would be curious. The only other ones I've really heard of are one that I've forgotten the name of, which is a bit annoying. And Claude was one of the other ones that people suggested. Gemini, yeah, that was one of the ones that got suggested a lot as well. Yeah, Gemini. Yeah, ChatGPT was just like the obvious one because it's what everyone's like heard of, right? And we have used multiple models as well. I mean, you'll have seen that if you've seen the series. But I think 4.0 is the one we... Well, not I think. I don't know why I said I think. We settled on 4.0. I use Gemini to cheat on her homework all the time. There you go. Work smarter, not harder, right? That's what they say. Using AI, what do I look like? A man going for a fire cape? Fair. Fair. Oops. Whatever that'll do. Unusual bystander. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Oh, and we hit the goal as well. Look at that. You did that, man. You did that. That was all you. That was all you. The 389 people before you don't matter. You crossed the line, and that's all that matters. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, yes. Yeah, we used like a bunch of different models from ChatGPT. We started with 4.0. And then we upgraded. We got their like premium subscription, and we started using 01, which was good, honestly. Like 01 was good, but definitely had its problems, which you'll have seen if you've seen the videos. Definitely had its problems, but it definitely seemed to like make more logical decisions, and it definitely set us on a path that like looked successful. But 4.0, I just think it was more flexible. So if it makes mistakes, 4.0 generally it will make mistakes, but all I have to do is kind of point out the mistake, and it very quickly corrects itself, and it's great in that sense. It's also just like more conversational, I think, whereas 01 was very like direct. You know, it was more like just a task list, whereas 4.0 will kind of give me reasonings, and I don't know. I think 4.0 is just like better for the series. Plus 4.0 is like the model that the average person will have access to, so it's more relatable, I suppose. I'm not sure. Do you have a preferred platform for people to watch your streams? Personally, no. I don't. I literally don't care. Just whatever your preference is. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. They have their pros and cons. It honestly doesn't matter. I gotta go now. It's almost 1 a.m. So peace and have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Nano. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Of course, you're a legend. Thanks, dude. Which one gives you more ad money? Probably YouTube, but honestly, it's kind of negligible. Like, it's not really a big deal. The thing with YouTube is it works pretty heavily off of an algorithm, like much like a video does. So I don't know that view count necessarily matters on YouTube. On Twitch, it's much more like linear. Like the more views you have, the higher up on the page you will appear, right? So typically having a higher view count on Twitch, I guess, would be beneficial, but then it really doesn't matter. Long story short, it really is whatever you prefer. We were actually just kind of talking about this, where as a viewer, I prefer Twitch for like the chat experience, but I prefer YouTube for like I feel like the YouTube player is better. Like you can rewind, you can pause. I also have YouTube Premium, so I don't get ads. Twitch can be pretty heavy on ads. It depends. But no, it really is like personal preference, man. But whatever you want, I'm not bothered. I appreciate you asking, though. I do. I appreciate that a lot. Upgrade in massive quotes, for sure. Gotta pee again. What is wrong with me? That's what beer will do to you, man. That's what it does to me, at the very least. Anyway, it's yeah. It's not good. Gotta invest in a bucket. I'm gonna be honest, I use an ad blocker, so it doesn't even matter. Hey, man. Yeah. Fair play. Fair play. I don't think you're in the minority there. I think most do, for sure. It makes sense. The fire. 92 to go. Yeah, this is so much faster than the fire giants. Unfortunate not to be getting ranged XP. I mean, I guess theoretically we could have ranged these as well. Oh no, we couldn't have. We discovered that last time, didn't we? Because you have to use the mirror shield, right? That's why we're meleeing. Never mind, forget that. I don't really want to. What are you offering? Yeah. Oh, you just give me a present. A ruby. I don't want your ruby, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, old man. Old man appears and gives you a ruby. If an old man appears out of nowhere and gives you a ruby, just call the police or something, man. I don't know. That doesn't. It's probably not. You know. Don't take it. Something's sus there. Okay. That's my life advice for the day. Crossbow, yeah, no, I was considering the crossbow. I mean, ChatGPT didn't offer us that choice. So ChatGPT's instruction, to be sort of clear, I'm not going to keep going back and forward and showing you ChatGPT while we're on this kind of long grind. But ChatGPT's instruction for this task was get 50 Slayer, use Kael'dir as the Slayer Master, use melee unless the task can be safe spotted, in which case use the maple shortbow. That was the instruction. So this task can be safe spotted. I think theoretically, if you stand like, where is it? Maybe over here? Could be wrong. Somewhere you can stand to safe spot these guys. So I could do that, but I can't use the maple shortbow because it's a two-handed weapon. So I wouldn't be able to use the mirror shield. And without using the mirror shield, these guys will just cause me all kinds of problems. So I think this one just has to be melee, which is fine. Also fine. I don't mind getting my melee stats up. It's totally okay. We're almost 65 strength, so we're doing all right here. Doing all right. And it speeds things up a bit. You know, just get through it. Totally fine. You should just add ChatGPT task in the stream description. Oh, that would make so much sense. Unusual bystander. Yeah, I like that. I have it like roughly on screen, but yeah, having the actual task like with that description would certainly make sense. I like that. I will do that for the next stream. I like that. I only talk to old men if they are creepy old men outside of a garage sale offering me video game for cheap. Who cares if it's haunted? Fair. I don't know how I feel about that. I am going to use the bathroom. I was going to try and hold off, but what's the point in holding off? I may as well just go to the bathroom. Sorry. I'll be back. Alright, I told you I'd be quick. No messing around. I didn't even wash my hands. I'm just kidding. Of course I did. Of course I did. Should probably eat though, right? So I don't die. That would be wise, maybe. Excuse me. On one of your videos, you should include the fire cape overlay hidden in your bag so you notices it. That would be a good way to farm comments, that's for sure. Yeah. Dog is so tired right now, which is great. What is it, 7 p.m? I'm surprised. Well, no, this kind of is his nap time, to be honest. He'll perk up in the next couple hours, and then he gets tired. It's nice because the puppy's like, he's pretty much on my sleep schedule now, which is nice. By like 11, he's really tired, and then he doesn't wake up until like 8 in the morning. Usually I have to like drag him out of bed. Like I'll wake up in the morning at like 7 in the morning, and I have to like put his leash on him and be like, come on, wake up, we're going on a walk here. Which I'd rather than him waking me up at like 4 in the morning. Definitely preferable. Wear a cape and do the painstaking editing of making it look like you're wearing a fire cape. Well, it wouldn't be me doing the painstaking editing now, which is nice. Now that I have an editor. But I wouldn't put him through that. I would like to make my editor's job as easy as possible, you know. I do all the trimming and kind of format the video in a way, you know, get it all in line, trim all the clips down, and then send him that, and then he edits on top. I'll take that. A little bit of GP. Very nice, very nice. And I'm getting a bad back. I need to fix my desk. I was going to do it after the stream, but I think that's probably a write-off now. I'll do it tomorrow. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I have a sit-stand desk, but I just moved it all recently. But I didn't, like, set up the cables properly, so I think if I...
Leafs versus Panthers Game 7 is nuts right now.
Dude, Ben, you're insane. You're insane, dude. Man. I'll just quit my job. I've got Ben. I'm all good. I'm just kidding. Dude, Ben, thank you so much. Is it really? Let me know what's going on. Inform me. All I know is the Jets got knocked out last night, which was sadness. Very disappointing. It's 0-0. Or 0-0, as they say in my part of the world. I don't even know who's still in it. Once the Jets were knocked out, I kind of stopped looking. Yeah, very disappointing. We need a watch party? That would be pretty cool, actually. Oh, that would be really cool. I wonder if there's anyone... I used to be a part of a clan. Well, I guess I technically still am. I haven't, like, officially left it. I just haven't been on my main in, like, forever and ever and ever. But, there was always a guy in the clan that, he would just stream any major events. So, any UFC fights, hockey games, Super Bowl, you name it. And movies as well. He would, like, stream them in the Discord. Don't really know what the legality of that is. Not gonna question it. But we'd all tune in and watch together. It was pretty cool. But we could totally do that. Who do you follow, Ben? Who's your team? I assume you have a team. I'd stream the hockey game now. Islanders. Wait. Let me test my North American knowledge. Islanders. Ow. New York? No. Is it New York? Islanders. Islanders. I think. Is it New York? It is New York. Okay, okay, okay. At least I know what I'm talking about, kind of. Yeah, I wanted the Jets to do well. Obviously, I live in Winnipeg, so I want the Jets to do well. But also, it's just been so long since a Canadian team won it, so it would be really cool for us to be the ones to do it. But yeah, I don't know what happened, man. We were absolutely crushing it all season, and then the second we get to the playoffs, it's like struggle bus, man. It's a struggle. You know, we scraped through against the Blues, which was, you know, we shouldn't have scraped through, but we did. And then it looked like we might have had a chance against the Dallas Stars. I was gonna say I know of, and I have met a few times, the owner of the Dallas Stars. He's worth like $4 billion. I've met him a few times. Nice guy, quite scary. But I kind of wanted to win just to, like, you know, rub it in his face a little bit. But what can you do? Didn't work out. Didn't work out. That's a Jets thing. Do good regular season and shit the bed playoffs. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's a shame. Especially away from home. They were terrible. They were terrible. At home, not so bad. I mean, we did lose at home. That's how we got knocked out. So, I don't know. But, no, as soon as we got away from home, really, really poor. Really poor. I should have been representing the Jets today, but maybe it's not appropriate since we got knocked out. So that means you hate the Leafs like me. See, I don't think I'm quite Canadian enough to have that much hate for the Leafs. It's a tough one because, like, obviously, well, not you, but I want to see a Canadian team win it. But do you want it to be the Leafs, though? You know? Do you really want it to be the Leafs? I don't know. Oilers, maybe. Oilers, maybe. Any other hockey enjoyers? Any other Jets fans? I doubt it. I strongly doubt it. I don't watch hockey, but I saw that Blues game. Just how did that happen? Against the Jets? Dude, it was actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I saw a TikTok of a Blues fan that was watching the game, celebrating with like 3 seconds to go. And yeah, celebrated too soon, I guess. Celebrated too soon. It's been a bit of a bad sports weekend for me, really. The Jets got knocked out last night, which sucks. My team, Newcastle United, needed to, for soccer this is, I'm derailing things here, sorry. My team, Newcastle United, for soccer, needed to beat Arsenal today to get into the Champions League next year. They did not win. Formula 1 was on this morning, and my guy is Oscar Piastri, and he had a bit of a nightmare. He still finished third, but spoilers, by the way, for anyone, sorry. But yeah, he came third, which was fine. Like, it's okay. It's not the worst thing, but he really, based on his starting position, should have won. So quite disappointing. I've just had a bit of a bad weekend of it, really. My dad's from St. Louis, so he was not happy. I can imagine. In fact, BRB, hold the phone. Bear with me. I'm back. I'm back. Don't worry about it. Oh, just stand up a little bit. Sorry, BRB's dad. You know, these things happen. Albon kicked him, but Albon was honestly, I really when the again, spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched the Formula One. I tend to be a sort of person that maybe won't catch the race, and I'll watch it like a couple days later or something. And I hate when I get spoilers, so I apologize if I'm spoiling for anyone who hasn't seen the race. Once that last safety car came out, and I knew that Piastri was in trouble because he was on old tires and the safety car didn't work out for him in the way that it worked out for everybody else. I was actually really hoping Albon would be able to fight his way up to a podium spot. It was always going to be difficult, but
so trying anything else would at least be a lateral move.
He still should have pitted. I know, I was trying to like figure that out. I was trying to look at that. Like, the coverage this year has really been pissing me off. Like, I feel like they're not doing a very good job of like the coverage, whoever's in charge of that, the FIA or whatever it is. But I was trying to like do the math on like, okay, if Oscar pitted now under the safety car, where would he come out and would he have a chance? But I don't know, it would have been a long shot. It really would have been a long shot. Max went full zoom on that first lap. Max did an amazing job. I mean, the Red Bull must have had some upgrades because they obviously just had so much more pace than what we've seen so far this season. But to take Oscar like that on the second corner and then just maintain that gap basically the entire race was very impressive. Very impressive.
Look how little these Burger King onion
I was surprised by Oscar's like lack of pace though. Not that he was like slow by any means, but when I saw that Oscar had kept the lead after the first turn, I thought that was it. Like once Oscar had sort of got the jump on Max, I was like, that's it. Oscar's now just gonna be away. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be like Miami again, where Oscar's gonna be 30 seconds in front. And that'll be it. And Oscar's my boy, so I was quite happy with that. But Russell, like, straight away was right on Oscar's tail, and then obviously Max was able to get the pass on turn 2.
Look at that.
Definitively better.
What is playing, by the way?
Yeah, they're better. More accurate.
Diner.
We've gone... How does that work? We went from no copyright sounds music to Good Mythical Morning. Just started playing. Okay, I'll just restart that playlist then. Sorry, you had Rhett and Link talking in your ear for a minute there. I apologize. No, it was. I was amazed that Red Bull had found that pace. Quite impressive, honestly. Quite impressive. Also, I'm reading back to a chat that was like probably 5 minutes ago, but I didn't realize that was your countryman, Graham. That's awesome. Cool. I am a 8th Dutch, technically, through bloodline. I am an 8th Dutch. So I guess I'm somewhat happy as well. And my parents are massive Max Verstappen fans, so they were pretty happy. I watched it with them this morning. We don't live together. I live in Winnipeg in Canada. Go Jets, go. They live back in the UK, like in my hometown. But we FaceTimed and we like tried to line it up today. So like they were watching at home, I was watching here, and we were on FaceTime with each other, and we tried to like pause it and like line it up so we could watch together. And no, it was really cool. It was good. You have a totally different playlist on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Spotify's doing its own thing, but it was YouTube. Like, again, on YouTube, there's like a 3-hour video from No Copyright Sounds that I usually just put on, and it generally lasts about the length of the stream. This stream is obviously a bit longer than I typically do. We're at what are we at now? 4 hours? Oh, just over 4 hours. And so that video ended a while ago, and it just started auto-playing other No Copyright Sounds songs. So I was like, no problem, this is fine. Just on YouTube, just autoplay. But I guess it got to a point where it was kind of done with No Copyright Sounds, and it just auto-played a Good Mythical Morning video. So that's not what you want, really. I don't know how it worked that one out. This is a Hellebuck jersey, by the way. I don't know, that might not have shown, but Connor Hellebuck. He had a pretty good playoffs for the short amount of time he was in it, I suppose. Helly indeed. When I got this jersey like 4 years ago, it was pretty much right as I started to get into hockey, and he just impressed me right off the bat. But what I noticed is, like, over the last 3 or 4 years, that guy gets so much stick from the fans. Like, I feel like Jets fans are so unbelievably fickle, where when things are going well, they are all about it and they love it and it's go Jets go and Helly's the best. The second he makes one mistake, they're on his back. Drop him, get him out, sell him, trade him, whatever. And it's like, what? Like, guys, what is happening here? So I, like, specifically now will root for Helly more than I probably otherwise would. I just think it's savagery from the fans, really. But yeah, he did well in the playoffs, so all of a sudden, you know, everyone thinks he's a legend again. But he made a couple mistakes in that third Blues game, I think it was, and they dropped him in the next game. And I'm like, what? What? I mean, I get it. If you're making mistakes, then sure, you might want to drop him. But, like, you're in the playoffs here. This is a huge tournament. Do you really want to be putting in your number? This is your #1 goalkeeper. Like, the last line of defense that you are banking on to get you through this tournament. And you're going to put it in his head that you don't trust him and you're going to drop him for a game? Like, that, how does that mess with your mentality as a player? I thought it was a odd decision. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm not happy with Canadian hockey teams. Yeah, honestly, fair. Fair. Yeah, he sucks sometimes, but don't sell him. Well, exactly, right? I mean, you gotta stick by your man. Like, we're human beings, right? Like, they're gonna make mistakes. But have some faith in them, and he'll come back stronger next time. What did I miss? There's Formula 1 chat going on. What have I missed? If he pitted when they discussed it, he'd be at the back of the grid. Yeah. That was ages ago. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Gonna switch to rooting for... Oops, sorry. Gonna switch to rooting for General Motors when they get into F1 next year. Although I'm not sure I'm happy about Perez potentially being a driver for them. I actually didn't hear that. That could be really interesting. That could be really interesting. I mean, it's instant money, right? You're gonna get... You know, he has such a large following. Perez brings a lot of money to the sport. So, I mean, I guess it's a smart business move for them. But yeah, I'm not sure about that. But I am curious to see how GM do when they get in next year, for sure. 2026, I think, is going to be huge. I think 2026 is going to be huge. A lot of changes, a lot of interesting stuff going on. Sorry, we've entered the sports part of the podcast. Podcast? Look at me calling it a podcast. The sports section of the stream. Do you have a sleeve? Yeah, I got two. Look, right here. I'm kidding. Yeah, I got like a half sleeve. Trees and geometric shapes. I don't know if I'm doing a good job of showing it. I got a wolf over here. I don't know if I'm showing you this. I really can't see. I've actually got another wolf up here as well. But I'm not stripping for you. Not today. You have gifted a lot of subs and done a lot of donations, but we're not quite at strip level yet. All rumors that Perez will drive for them. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, he is a very good driver. That's the thing. The whole Red Bull thing is like tainted it for me, where it just looks like Perez sucks, right? And it looks like Lawson sucks, and it looks like Tsunoda sucks, and it looks like Albon sucked when he was in it, and it looked like Gasly sucked when he was in it. I don't know, man. That second Red Bull seat is. I mean, that being said, Lawson's not doing too great now, and you know, now that he's back with the Racing Bulls, but I don't know. Like Gasly was doing great with Toro Rosso, gets promoted, terrible, gets demoted. All of a sudden, he's looking great again. Albon gets promoted. Well, not promoted, but, you know, gets the Red Bull seat. I don't think Albon was terrible in the Red Bull seat. Probably one of the better second Red Bull drivers we've seen in recent times. Loses his seat, goes back to Williams, and all of a sudden doing great. I don't know, man. It's so bizarre. So bizarre. So my long story short, I feel like Perez in a different vehicle could do quite well, but I guess time will tell on that, right? Time will tell. To be honest, Max said the Red Bull car is hard to drive. Yeah, it's set up so differently, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if you've seen, but Albon a few years ago now did, I guess he appeared on like a podcast, and he was kind of explaining what it was like to be the second driver in a Red Bull. And he was just basically saying that it's so sensitive. The description he used is like playing Call of Duty on like 10 sensitivity. It's just like, it makes you edgy and nervous, and it's hard to drive. That's a different paywall. Lawson wasn't fair. He didn't get a real chance. I know. I mean, on the one hand, it's not fair. Feel bad for the guy. I was trying to imagine, like, you know, you obviously got the call up to Red Bull, and like, imagine like going and telling all your friends and family, and you're posting on your social media, and you're taking pictures in all the Red Bull overalls and stuff, and then like 3 races later or whatever, you get dropped. Like that's so like embarrassing. Feel bad for the guy. But on the other hand, F1 is a savage sport, man. It's the 20 best drivers on planet Earth. There's no room for, you know, feeling bad for someone. I don't know. I don't know which side of that I lay on. More my devil's advocate approach, I suppose. He makes it work, but it's not great for teammates. Yeah, exactly. It kind of feels like Red Bull has one driver right now. That's how it feels, you know? It feels like every team has 2 drivers, but Red Bull has 1. Perez seems to have gotten slow and too careful after his big crash. Yes, I agree. He started quite well, if I recall correctly. And it all started going wrong for him. Take a ride on the wild side. How do we feel about Lewis and his engineer? I think it's great content. But, so I will say, right, for the last 5 years, I'll say, I've not been the biggest Lewis fan. I really haven't. Respect him as a driver. I would go as far as to say maybe the best driver of all time. I wasn't around for the Senna years. I wasn't really into Formula 1 during the Schumacher years, and probably wasn't around for some of that as well. So it's hard for me to really have a direct opinion on that, but I would say that Lewis is one of the best drivers of all time. I never really liked him, though, for the last 5 years. I thought he was just a bit too complainy, way too arrogant. And I think there's an effect, which I'm starting to look back on with hindsight, but I think there's an effect where when a driver is so dominant, they become very easy to hate. You know, when someone is absolutely crushing every single race, it's very easy to hate them. On top of that, I was a massive Valtteri Bottas fan right from his Williams days up until now. So when Valtteri got the move to Mercedes, I was rooting for Valtteri every single race. So seeing the disappointments that Valtteri was getting race after race made me dislike Lewis even more. That being said, now that Lewis is not one of the front runners and I can see the struggle he's having, I now have a lot of sympathy for him. He is one of the best drivers of all time. He's living his dream driving for Ferrari. It's every driver's dream to drive for such a historical team. But to see, not the way he's being treated, because I don't think he's being treated unfairly, but just to see, like, he's so used to a well-oiled machine that is Mercedes. Everything is efficient, all the way down to the engineers and the strategists. Everything is perfect, or at least was. But now to see him in Ferrari, where it seems like even the race engineers can't figure out what's going on, and the communication's just abysmal. It's sad to see him. Like, you can almost feel that he's losing hope every race, and I don't know, it sucks. That said, this morning, or whatever time the race was for you today, was a much better showing. It looked like he had a bit more fun out there. He had a good battle with Antonelli for many laps and ended in a good position. So, I don't know. I mean, I say a good position, you know. I guess that's relative. 0-0 after the first? Interesting. Interesting. That could be an interesting game for sure, then. Curious to see how that one goes. He's a great driver, but didn't like the way he acted in certain ways. Yeah, for sure. I think he's realizing his mistake of leaving Mercedes. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I do wonder, like, what if he just stayed at Mercedes, you know? Like, how would that have gone? But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he must know in himself that his time's kind of coming as well. He's definitely getting older, you know? He does need time to adjust, for sure. Oh, it was 3 p.m. for you? That's pretty good. It was, what, 8 in the morning for me? Which wasn't too bad. Wake up, watch some Formula 1. The football was right after, so it worked out. I'm just going to check the dog real quick, because he hasn't been in here for, like, a hot minute. So, I'll be right back. I'm just going to make sure he's not up to no good. Hold the phone. I'll be right back. He's fine. He was fast asleep. He's chilling. Down to watch it on the Discord? For sure, man. I'll see. After the stream, I'm going to get some dinner, and then, yeah, I'll see where I'm up to. But I would be down, for sure. What I miss? What I miss? Apologies for all the Formula 1 talk for those who aren't interested. I'm quite enjoying it, though. I'll always talk about Formula 1, for sure. I hope they get some women from F1 Academy into F1 in the future. That would be interesting for sure. I mean, there's no, like, rules or stipulations against it. They just, I think it's like a funding issue, really. Excuse me. I mean, time will change that, for sure. Time will change that. But, unfortunately, Formula 1 is such a money sport, right? You need the funding. Like, you could be the best driver on planet Earth, but if you don't have the sponsors and the funding, you got no chance. And I just don't think the women are being funded enough to really make that step yet. But time will change with that. Who the hell is this? Then you have Fold. What are you doing? It's only the first period, so you got time. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Oh, there's multiple people down here now. The hot spot. We need a cape. I thought the AI would have, like, identified that by now, honestly. Like, it knows my gear setup. It knows what I'm rocking. So I thought it would have looked at this and gone, okay, he's got a glory. He's got full rune. Got rune boots. He's got a dragon scimitar. We are, like, desperately missing a shield. We've been using the anti-dragon shield for a long time. And a cape as well, and gloves. You know, Barrow's gloves is obviously an option. Could be a thing that happens. I don't know. Which race is next? It's Monaco, right? Monaco's next. Bit of a procession, but you know, so it's always, you gotta watch it, right? You gotta see it. Doing this, I always pronounce this wrong. I always say Sukwa task, like Sukwa, or is it Suka? Suka? Suka. I don't know. I always say that wrong. But yeah, not my favorite task, that's for sure. I just quickly try and cannon it and get it over with. It feels a lot later than it is. That is one issue with streaming from a closet. You lose all track of time. You have no idea. Like, it's basically a dark room with very bright streaming lights. So it could be 3 in the morning. It could be 3 in the afternoon. I don't know. Aro's gloves do exist. They do. And that would honestly be a great task to get, even just for the series, because there are so many prerequisites. Prerequisite skills, quest requirements. It would be like a really cool one to go for, but I don't know. It did mention it like months ago, but I've not heard anything about it since. So I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Pull the trigger. Shoot the thrill. Play to kill. Too many minutes. Checking up over here. Alright, battle axe, no good to me. Let's continue. What time generally works best for you guys to watch a stream, by the way? That's been something I've been curious about. I've tried to fiddle with stream start times over the months, I guess. It's always hard to tell because obviously, you know, time zones are a thing that exists. So I do try and cater towards some of the Europeans. That's why I start at 3 p.m. on a Sunday. But I'm always conscious that the later I stream, the viewer count tends to go up. So it's like, I don't know, like should I be streaming later? I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Anything after 5 Eastern? Yeah. It's a tricky one to try and balance, for sure. I mean, the ideal solution really is to stream at 3 on Sunday Central. I'm talking here, 3 p.m. Central. But stream for a longer period of time, because then you kind of catch all of the time zones, right? That's kind of the dream scenario. Sometimes I just don't have the time though. Like tonight, I've got all the time in the world. Hence why tonight has been a bit of a longer one. I say a longer one, like, I don't know. It feels so inadequate as a streamer. You know, you got guys out there that stream for like 10 hours, like it's nothing. I'm at 4.5 hours right now, and I'm like, wow, it's a long one, guys. What can you do? It's tough, man. It's difficult. You try it sometime. It's difficult. Try talking to a microphone for 4.5 hours. See how you feel at the end of it. Next stream's a Nerdlog stream. Usually I catch a few hours of your stream when it's earlier. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like you're generally here a little bit earlier, Graham. Afternoon for the Americas for me. Great background noise while I do Uber Eats. Oh, right. Yeah. How is that, by the way? Do you enjoy it? Is it, you know, how is it? I feel like it's got to be a good little bit of... I was going to say passive income. It's not passive, is it? It's very active, actually. Extra income? I don't know. I just hate driving in the city, so I just don't think I could do it. Anytime I have to drive anywhere in Winnipeg, I get angry. I'm not like a road rage guy, but I just get frustrated. Like traffic lights, stop signs, bad drivers, potholes. It's frustrating. You enjoy driving. Well, there you go. That definitely helps. Right now I couldn't sleep and was like, let's watch Blue Crush Basilisks. There you go. Well, I hope my voice can sort of soothe you to sleep a little bit. Uber Eats always delivers 2 orders before mine, so it's cold. I hate when that happens. sometimes I'll kind of like hope that something goes wrong with my order so that I can like try and get my money back. But I don't want to like screw the driver, you know. It's not very often that I have a complaint. I'm not really a complainer person. I'm that sort of person that would like receive the wrong order at a restaurant and I'll just say nothing and eat it. But if my order literally doesn't show up or like it's completely wrong or something on Uber Eats, obviously I'll like talk to the chat and be like, hey, I got the wrong order or this item was missing. And then they'll typically offer me a full refund, but I'll always say, like, can you make sure that the driver still gets his tip, though? Like, I know the order was wrong, but the driver still, like, came here through the city to deliver whatever this is. I don't want to, like, I don't want this guy to get nothing, you know? I would say 9 EU be the greatest time for me personally, but I can't expect you to cater towards everyone. Yeah, no, it is difficult. It is difficult. But I think the best solution is to, like, I think 3 p.m. on a Sunday works quite well. Capture a lot of the time zones. That's like evening for people in Europe. And then if I just stream for like, I don't know, 5 hours, then I'm capturing like a bunch of the time zones. You know, the North Americans are getting home from, I don't know, work or whatever it is that they've been doing. Sunday's a weird one anyway, because most people don't work on a Sunday. Not everyone, obviously. Some people do, but typically. So it's less of a factor. What a banger. Well, I hope I don't get a copyright claim for having 2 minutes of Rhett and Link in the stream. That would suck. Could you imagine? That would suck. It doesn't matter too much because the stream doesn't stick around on the channel. I mean, it does, but it's unlisted. So it's not a huge deal. 77 combat. Love that. When was the last time I got a combat level? It must have been a while. Kind of big, kind of big. Still not as high as Tower of Blue, ironically. I think Tower of Blue still has a higher combat level than this. Yeah, almost certainly it does. Pretty cool. Need to get on with that. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. I'll chill out on the couch and do some thieving. Need to get the ball rolling with that. That is the one thing with RuneScape content creation. I kind of always feel like I'm behind. Like, always. Even when I'm not, I feel like I'm behind. Like, I uploaded a video today, which is great. But then I'm like, oh god, when's the next one coming out? I need to, you know, I need to get to work. There's never really any, like, chill time. When did you first start playing RuneScape? Would have been about I think I've pinpointed it to about 2005. I think about 2005. It might have been like early 2006, but I'm pretty sure it was 2005. I think I was 10 years old, so yeah, that would have been 2005. A long time ago. And it's been on and off since then. It's not been like consistent since then. Played a lot when I was like 10, 11, 12. Probably stopped playing around 2009. Picked it up again in like 2010. Played for like another year, put it down again. Started playing again a lot when OSRS came out. It's sort of on and off with OSRS for a while. Yeah. Started in middle school and stopped for a while. Yeah. 2007 for you, Ben? Yeah, I liked it in the early days, for sure. Trying to think when I first really got... I mean, Evolution of Combat was obviously a big turn-off. I don't know. I've been back and forward, for sure. Still drive. I still have to pay for my own gas. I'm confused how some people can justify not tipping. Dude, I know. Yeah. I mean, tip culture is weird. Don't get me wrong. Like, it is weird, but it exists. So, you know, by not tipping, like, it's not like you're sticking it to the man. You're sticking it to a guy who's like relying on the tip, right? So I don't know. Tip your people. Dial up, then got on RuneScape. Yeah, for sure. I didn't even have a PC. We just didn't have one. I actually, tell a lie. I think we did have a PC. We didn't have internet though. We definitely didn't have internet. So my buddy did, and I would go to his house all the time and just play RuneScape. All I did. We would take turns. Like, it would be like I would play for 20 minutes on my account, and then he would take over, and he would play his account for 20 minutes, and that's just all we did. And we'd listen to Simple Plan on YouTube. That's all we did, man. Good fun. Good fun. I think I started somewhere in the ballpark of 2005, 2006 as well. Had some friends and we took turns playing our accounts. Yeah, exactly. Same thing, Graham. Exactly. Oh, the ref got hurt really bad. That sucks. Did he take a puck to the face or did he get smashed? Why the dog is? He's asleep on the bed. I don't know. Got a stick to the face. Oof. Yeah, hockey's it's a dangerous game, man. It's a dangerous game. I'm always nervous when I go to a hockey game. I'm like, I don't want to take a puck to the head. Terrifying. You gonna bail for real now? He's crying out the MCs. No worries, Graham. I appreciate you being around, man. I appreciate your commitment to the clan and, you know, hanging out with the guys and stuff. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night, dude. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, I'm sure. Thanks, mate. Blood all over the wall. Oh. Hockey has to be one of the most, like, savage sports, for sure. Gotta be up there. Gotta be up there. It's a dangerous game. I want to. Doing so good over here. Half the time when I like go to the YouTube like stream preview or whatever, it's just buffering. I'm like, hopefully we're still live. I'm assuming somebody would have told me if not, so I'm sure it's fine. To join us sometime? I will do, absolutely, yes, I would love to. Peace, yeah, have a good night, dude. Take care. See you soon. See you soon. That's the way you do it. Oh, Jesus. Almost spilt water all over my desk. That would have been fun. Alright, 28 to go. Not bad. We're not really making any money from this task, though. That kind of sucks. I mean, well, we got a couple of... No, one Renar and a few of the herbs. It's not the worst thing. Not the worst. We're doing alright. I'm always worried when we start making like a reasonable amount of money on this account though, because I'm like, obviously I tell ChatGPT where we're up to, I give it updates, I'll like tell it how much money we have in the bank and stuff like that. But I'm always worried it's gonna see the like, let's say I've got 200k and I tell it that. I'm always worried it's gonna be like, oh nice, you've got 200k, right, go and buy, I don't know, something really dumb, you know? Or let's spend that 200k getting to level 40 Herblore or something, and it's like, no, please, we need that money. But money comes and money goes. He's like nudging me. I feel like he wants to go to the bathroom, which I'm not surprised at because we have been live for 5 hours. It's kind of like, that's close to his limit, I feel like. I'll see how it goes for a minute, but if he needs to go, he needs to go. Talking about love. I wanted to finish this task though, so it'd be nice if the dog can wait for like, I don't know how long will this take? 20 minutes maybe? I don't know. Take it for a walk, I'll keep the stream company. I did debate like one time, like if I wanted to do like an extra long stream, like let's say I had a day off or whatever, and I was like, okay, we're gonna do like a 10-hour stream. Or let's say I was like literally gonna do a 24-hour stream, which by the way, I'm not. But you know, maybe one day for some really special reason we do a 24-hour stream. Like how do I do that with a dog? You know, I don't know. I would obviously have to take him out. Like, there's no avoiding that. I would have to take him out. I'd have to feed him. I'd have to, like, give him some attention and stuff. So I don't know. I guess we would just have to have, like, periodic breaks now and again. Subathon when? I feel like that was today. It was ridiculous. I never really understood subathons, like, exactly how that works. Like, how can you just be live for 3 days or whatever? Do you sleep on stream? Like, how does it work? I don't really get it. Or do you just not sleep? No, because you can't not sleep for 3 days, can you? You'd probably die or go insane. Have someone else that streams for an hour or so for nap breaks. It's not a bad idea, is it? But that, it just sounds savage. It sounds crazy. I think I would lose my mind streaming for that long. I think I would lose my mind. I can't imagine how mentally exhausting that would be. I cannot imagine. Like, I've done some long streams before. I mean, what are we at? We're coming up to 5 hours now, right? So, and that's fine. Like, I still have, like, the stamina for it and stuff. But I know that when I end the stream, I will be like, whoa, I just need a minute to, you know, sit in silence and not talk, you know? So, like, doing that for 24 hours, oh, man, that's got to be exhausting. Exhausting. I would need an insane amount of coffee, for sure. That would definitely help. $20 to go. How much XP did we get from this? Okay, we're almost like a few kills away from 47. So that feels good. That feels like we're quite close. That feels like we're quite close. When we were at like 43, it was like, oh, it's gonna take a while. But when now I'm at like basically 47, that's not bad. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Not that this is like a painful grind or anything. This is about as pleasant as it gets in terms of grinds. Don't mind this. It has lots of benefits as well. That's just what's nice about Slayer, isn't it? Like, that's what makes Slayer such a good skill. With most other skills, you're kind of just doing it to hit an end goal, whereas with Slayer, it's like, yeah, I'm training Slayer because I need my Slayer level up, but I'm also earning money training my melee stats. You know, it's kind of fun. It's good. A lot of people that do it also do it as a full-time job. It becomes a lot easier after a while of doing it. Yeah, I mean, that certainly helps, Daka. Yeah, definitely. Hope you're doing well, by the way, man. Good to see you. What? I know. No. Just wait. Just wait. With 7. Yeah, I do definitely want to get some more ranged XP. And other than that, man, we're looking like honestly really good. I don't know what we're gonna get next. It could just be like mining or something, you know. It might not be very relevant, but I think generally speaking, we're doing pretty well. I'm gonna take the dog. You know, it's not. I feel bad just sitting here being like, just wait. I've got 17 more, you know, basilisks kill. Hold your bladder, boy. No, it doesn't feel right. But I was going to end the stream after this anyway, so I will just end a little bit early, which means when I pick up the next stream, we'll have, you know, about 10 minutes of just some basilisks to chill out and start the next stream. So speaking of next stream, it is scheduled for Wednesday, but we might do one earlier than that if we, you know, if we have the time and stuff. So make sure you're like followed or subbed or whatever, or join the Discord as well. It's like generally the best place you can be because that's where I update everyone, and we have like prizes and games and giveaways and chats and whatever else going on in there. But guys, thank you. I had so much fun tonight, as I hope you can tell, because yeah, it's been a long one and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. So thank you all for being here. The support tonight, guys, I don't even know where to start. Like, dude, thank you so much. I know Fuxton's left, but huge shout out to Fuxton. Ben Lee, he's also left. Thanks so much. Ben, kill it, dude. Absolute. You're a nut, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, man. Huge. No, seriously, thanks all for being here, guys. I will see you in the next one. Join the Discord. I'll be hanging out in there at some point. So swing by, say hello. And yeah, see you all soon. Take care, folks. Bye-bye.